Alright, we should be live. We'll be continuing the Genshin Archon quest, but we're doing dailies first for exedra and Sekai. Let me wait here. So I think we're getting a 5-star P, but that's gonna be, yeah, so we have 13. So that's gonna be like later at night, whenever the daily reset is. Hold on. Okay, sorry, my allergies are back, so that's annoying. 4-star, okay, I'll take it. Mostly for the 25 thingies. Because I already have pretty much all 4 stars at max constellation, ascension, I'm pretty sure. So, yeah. Alright, upgrade quest. Just gonna do the usual, basically. I would like to use what did I just say? Did I just say Noma? Like, is that a fusion between Doka and Nemu? What? I would like to use Nemu for the event quest. Hold up. Let me add her to the team. She got more magic levels now, so it should be usable at least. She's a buffer, a debuffer, right? So probably replaces Omura. I think I'll still use Omura. I'll still use Omura for the most part, but I just want to have her in the team for a second. Okay. Earthfell quest. One day, I know I can beat this witch, it's just a hard one. But I don't really feel like today, so we're just skipping over these one. I'll do more witches eventually in Earthfell's quests. Because I've done all the nightmare quests, so I know I can do it. I just don't feel like it, to be honest. And then when you use all 5, you can't do it anymore today. So then if I feel like it later in the day, I can't do it. So I keep delaying it, essentially. Event quests. I think I still gotta do, yeah, I didn't do it for a few days. Now I still got the 6th one onwards. So we are not gonna skip over these, it seems. Well, I'll just auto it. I still got my coffee here, so I'll drink my coffee in the meantime. I don't think Nem will even get to use her ult, so that's a skill then. Do we get to see Uwasa if, I gotta check on the animation. If we slow it down. I gotta try slowing it down. Wait for it. Okay. Wait, long button, but I guess that works too. Poison? No, it's just pages. You don't see a Wasa here. Okay. I'll just keep going then. Hello there, Egnerd. How are you doing? I'm just doing dailies before I get into Genshin. I'm doing my dailies in exedra and jpsekai. I say dailies in jpsekai, but that's technically a little bit of a lie because I'm doing dailies specifically in my sekai of jpsekai, which is like their dorm system. They got like a dorm kind of system now. And yeah, I haven't done my dailies over there yet. It's basically Animal Crossing in Project Sekai. Yeah. Been good. I'm glad to hear it. How about you? I mean, I've got some good parts and some bad parts, but at least right now I'm doing well, so that's what matters, I suppose. Thoughts on Onkai Nexus anima? I'm very hesitant on trying new Oyo games, to be honest. Especially if they bring up the artifact system again, I'm freaking tired of it. But I don't know about the gameplay stuff. I'm not sure if I'd enjoy it. But at least the art style of like the open world and stuff, that does sound really cool. I think I might try it, but I don't know. It depends on when it releases, and I'm a little bit hesitant on it. Because that's the thing, like if I try it and if I like it, then well, that's another game that I gotta play. So. And it's a gacha game most likely, so that means like I would have to play actively if I want to go anywhere with it. So yeah, I don't know yet. But yeah, I am watching the news over time. Not too much, but a little bit. I think they were gonna release the beta soon. Is that public beta or like private beta? Because if it's public beta, that means I can probably look up more info later. And I would actually find anything. But yeah. So my opinion is, yeah, I'm not sure. I might like it, but I'm a little bit hesitant on even trying the game at all. So yeah, I'm not sure. From the gameplay alone, I guarantee you won't be my main. Yeah, it's very specific to a niche, so I can understand that. And it's also doesn't sound like my type of gameplay either. But since I have barely seen anything, like I don't want to make judgments yet, you know. But yeah, Nihonkai game's a Nihonkai game. Yeah. And the lore does sound interesting. I saw the characters, like I forgot what they were called now, but there were like 3 different factions. I wouldn't call them factions. I don't know how to explain it, and I really like the one with the black and white hair. Kind of reminds me of Fran and other black and white haired characters. I love that kind of hairstyle not the hairstyle, hair color. So yeah, that character I really like the design of. But besides that, I don't think there's much that I have an opinion on, basically. Hold on, I need another tissue. Alright, back. Private? Okay, so there won't be any information then, unfortunately. I guess we'll wait for the public beta then. Or until the game releases, but that's probably not gonna be in a while. I'm sure there'll be trailers and stuff. I'm not as hyped as for Kiana as I thought I'd be. I think we did get some sort of lore for Kiana, but she doesn't sound like anything related to the current Kiana, so it might be just a Kiana variant. I don't know though. What about Blade though? Blade, I have questions. Like, I don't know. It looks exactly like Kiana looks a little bit different. Blade looks exactly the same. Like, where does Nexus Anima like place in the storyline? I have no idea, but I feel like there's more to that. But yeah. Do we have enough for a poll? I do. Okay, let's try that. Probably not gonna get anything, to be honest, but Eternal Sakura Uwasa, please. No. Okay. Fine. I think it's straight up Blade. I don't know. I feel like it might be, yeah. Which is why I have so many questions. Like, how the heck did he end up there, right? So, what happened? Does it take place in the future? Is it in the... Not in the past, that's for sure. So it's gotta be in the future, maybe? But we're kind of in the dark right now, so... It's probably too early to know anything. Hold on, I gotta open jpsekai now. I'm done with the exedra dailies. It was manageable with 2 games, but I don't know anymore. Yeah, it's a lot. I've stopped. I don't know if you know, but I've stopped playing Honkai Star Rail. Like, I think some things are really cool. Like, even the recent Evernight, even though I was no longer playing. But it just wasn't enjoyable for me. Like, most parts of the game weren't enjoyable for me anymore. The gameplay, it felt like a grind to level up characters, and I started getting tired of the grinding system overall. So that means I also stopped enjoying, like, the gameplay overall, because it was more of the same grind. It just felt like that. The story, while there were some really cool parts, there was a lot of it to go through. Like, it was very long. And, you know, it is a constantly updated game, so I kept getting more behind. And that felt like a lot of parts were kind of too long than they needed to be. They started incorporating, like, story kind of quests into Trailways missions. So, for example, we had an entire 2-hour part for Tribi, which I don't think was bad. I think that story was good. It's just that, I don't know. I feel like they should have done it another way, that it wouldn't take like 2 hours for a single character. I feel like that was completely unnecessary. So yeah, I kind of got tired of it overall and I quit. Not really a game I enjoy anymore. So yeah. I might still watch some trailers and stuff out of curiosity, but I won't be playing anymore most likely. The game has changed a lot these past 2 years, yeah. Their story approach as well, for example, changed entirely. And I'm afraid they might be doing the same with Genshin. the only reason I'm most likely gonna stay in Genshin for now, at least, is because it was the game that kind of got me into story games in the first place. So it has a lot more meaning to me. So I would really like to accompany to the end of the Teyvat arc, and then I will like 99.9% leave. So like I already have a planned leave date, if that makes any sense. But I'd like to leave on a good note, you know, enjoy the part 1 of the game essentially. So yeah, I'll probably stay with it, unless somehow they manage to really mess up my expectations and I end up quitting early. I hope not. Like, I'm willing to tolerate a little bit of a very long story, like what they're probably gonna do with not Kai. But if they somehow make it worse than M4 is, I don't know. We'll see. Anyway, let me go over my Sekai. I'll just do the dailies on that, because I'm building something. I'll show you in a second. In my room, it's like Animal Crossing in my Sekai or something. Hold on. Wait, I just realized I gotta change. My bad. I gotta change stuff. Where is Mumu? I think it's this one. There it is. Okay. It wasn't changed yet. When Genshin's part 1 so ends, I'm 90% gonna dip. Same, but 99.9%. I don't think there's any chance I'm gonna stay, but who knows. New Gen Star always heavy on being hit or miss for veterans. Being hit or miss? Like story-wise or just overall? What if kid quit the game way sooner if I wasn't invested in the story by this point? Same. And also, not only am I invested in the story at this point, because we are quite, I mean, nearing the end is not exactly the right word, but I mean, for the overall story plot, we're already close to Snezhnaya. Like, we are kind of nearing the end. That said, it's still like 2 or 3 years. But we're starting to get into the end game slowly now. Number 1. Number 2, I said before, yeah, it is the reason why I got into story games in the first place. I was like a huge Pokemon fan before that. Oh, the tree grew. Sadly, it doesn't glow. That's a rare sapling I got, but it doesn't glow. Sad. It's just a large tree. Alright. Anyways, let me see. Get some Memoriam out of all the characters that are here currently. I can't wait for this to come out to Global. Global is 1 year behind, though. Alright, let's get our stuff. Not really doing the gameplay and hating the artifact grind. Playing the same way you play Cyril before quitting. I see. Yeah, I haven't done... If you take a look at my artifacts, there are some Sumeru ones. Sorry, some Fontaine ones. Like, they're very rare. But mostly it stopped after 3.0. Like, there's no new artifact types in there in my account. Mostly because I just didn't really farm artifacts after that. So yeah, you can probably tell. But since I got like old artifacts, and at least even though I don't have the sets, at least they got the stats, you know, like I can kind of manage. Ooh, I think that's a cool song. I think that's the one that I feel like I've listened to it before. This is the one that has a Murmur drum cover, right? And I'm pretty sure it's by Flower, I think, like the original. I would listen, but the stream's gonna get copyrighted if I do, so I'm gonna avoid that. I'll listen to it later on in the day off stream. I forgot the name of the song. Wait, we don't need these items. We just need the nails for what I want. So I'll get these boxes. Though we could get stars, but I mean these are kind of random. I'll get the other ones in the other areas. These ones don't usually drop the rare items. They would if I go around collecting everything, but I cannot be bothered. Let's just do the boxes here. 2 of them, nice. Okay. Next area. Like a Legion realm progression wise. Would not cry we're at the beginning of the end, like yeah, kinda like that, yeah, exactly. I don't need to spend 7 on any of these gachas anymore. For Rivers, yeah, same. Even in GGZ, I do want to return to the story because I love the story. But the gameplay, I did also get tired of it. Mostly after a certain event that really burned me out because I farmed way too much, I will say. So yeah, I don't think I really want to keep the grind going. The only games that I spent stamina on currently are Magi, exedra, which again, they got skipped. You saw earlier, I just skipped through. Actually, I don't know if you were on stream. I might have already done that before that. I just skipped through the farm stages completely. Sadly, they did add Crystallis systems, but also it's just basically like an artifact-like system. But it seems you can mostly ignore it because the stat changes are very minimal. So I am mostly ignoring it. And if I ever feel like it, I'll do it. But I am mostly ignoring it because I freaking hate artifact-like systems. And those you can't skip, which is another problem. But since you can mostly ignore it, so long as you can ignore it, I will keep ignoring it for the most part. And we're all good. If they start making it feel forced by, like, I don't know, buffing the stats of the Crystallis so you actually have to farm them to do later nightmare stages, then I might quit. So I hope they don't do that. But yeah. And besides the Magic Etc., it's Project Sekai, mostly on global, which is on my phone. It's a rhythm game, so I mean, I don't play it on emulator. What I do play on emulator is jpsekai, but I mostly just do my Sekai in here, which is what we're doing right now. Which is completely different from the rhythm game. I mean, you can tell this is not a rhythm game. Well, it is in a rhythm game, but not a rhythm game, if that makes any sense. It's kind of just like a dorm-like system, in a sense. With, like, you also gather materials. Kind of reminds me of Animal Crossing, if you've ever played that. Because there's also character interactions with the furnitures and stuff. Oh, wait a second, there's one area left. There's one area left. That I want to do. I don't think I've been to the third area. Speaking of GGZ, I picked it up recently. Oh, how's it going? Are you doing the? Do you need help with the story or something? By the way, because I might be able to help with that. I'm only doing Cyril because I love the game and it has auto battle. I see. I don't like the auto battle in there because I have to, like, if I do, like, okay, do 6 runs, right? And I go have breakfast or something. By the time I'm back, it only did 6 runs. So I kind of hope that if they, even though I'm no longer playing it, but maybe that would help me if I ever return a little. I don't think I'll return, but one thing I'd always liked anyways, is if they did, like, manage, like, okay, I'm gonna do 30 runs. So after the 6, like, restart automatically. So I could spend all my resin and go away and do other stuff. Sadly, they don't allow that, which means you have to actually be in the game to then click go again, which is kind of defeats the point of it in my opinion, but yeah. This is giving heavy Animal Crossing vibes, yeah. And then when you also start crafting stuff, hold up. I'm done here collecting stuff. I mean, you even got your NPCs, which are just the game characters. And you can change the door here, so other characters can come in. You can also upgrade the doors with certain memorias and materials, so there's a higher chance that more characters will show up. For example, this one, I can't really upgrade it. I don't have enough stuff. But I don't have enough Minori memoria. But yeah, then there's a higher chance of more characters showing up at the same time, and it kind of resets like every 12 hours. Then they got interactions with some furnitures, and there's music. Which I don't want to show the other ones because all these with lyrics and stuff, they're copyrighted, which means, yeah, they will get demonetized and stuff, if not worse. So I don't want to use it on stream. But I can use the instrumental tracks just fine. So yeah, I'm just not going to use the actual songs of the game because those are copyrighted. Also, there's Satsune Miku. But yeah, I mean, virtual singers are in this game. So far, I haven't been reading the story since I just want to do gameplay, but I'll consider doing a story in the future. I see. If I have the game. I hope you have fun then. Only thing I'm curious about is if GZ story ties don't have a third HSR, it's just its own thing. It's just its own thing, to be honest. The more I read it, the more I was convinced that it's just its own thing. Like, it just starts making less and less sense. Like, the reason the devs gave it when they said it was connected, like, 2018 or something? Or 2020, I don't remember, but it was before Reborn even came out. Hold on. Still drinking my coffee. Was that after a certain point, word lines that were mostly the same kind of diverged, and they each went their own path. And they even specified a certain point, which I believe was in Metro. And at the time, yes, it made sense. But then they start adding stuff both to Honkai Gakuen 2 and Honkai Impact 3rd. So Honkai Gakuen 2, for example, got Era 0. You know, an entire new era before the retro era, the second era. And then they also added Loro now like resets work, the Stigmata terminal and all that. Honkai Impact 3rd also did its own path. They had the Elysian Realm, they added more previous eras lore, they added lore now the resets work with the Ursula Finality, the Cocoon of Finality. And then like, hold up, like, I thought they were the same, but then they diverged, right? No, it doesn't make sense anymore. Like, they kind of just went back on their own explanation, which at the time mostly made sense, but it no longer does. So yeah. And then when you start going into lore, like there's the Cocoon of Finality on Honkai Impact, but there's all the lore about the imaginary tree, you know, Honkai Energy can release imaginary energy and all that. There's none of that in Honkai Gakuen 2. Not only that, Honkai comes from an entirely different universe. There's the Coordinator of Will, and it works in different ways. Like Urshers themselves work in different ways. There's no connection to the imaginary tree. There's none of that. It's the alienation mechanism, which is what Honkai uses to turn anything into something usable by Honkai, including the moon itself. But let's not get into that. Like it works in entirely different ways. Like I don't think it makes sense for them to be connected. Like the more I played into it, the less it made sense. If that makes any sense. But yeah. Alright, what I was gathering those nail thingies is because I wanted to make this kind of wallpapers to put on my house, and you'll see in a second. I got a whole bunch of them. Let's see, who are we making today? I think I'm gonna make this Luca one. Like not tight at all, yeah. In my opinion, yeah, not tight at all. Hold on, I want to post this on Twitter. So I usually post the new wallpaper stuff that I craft. Okay, so that's one. We can make two more. What do I want to make? Maybe this Rui. Yeah, I'm gonna make this Rui. And now maybe someone from More Jump, since I've been having More Jump over. Irie, sure. Alright, that's all I can make. Alright, and then let me actually place them. So you got your rooms. Totally not something you'd have in Animal Crossing. So yeah, you can place a whole bunch of furniture. Like these are the wallpapers that I mentioned. I placed a few around on my first floor. Plushies, you can craft plushies. There's different types of wallpapers you can make. You can make a painting like right here. There's the titles. The titles you get in the game, including event titles, which I only have one in here. I can trade a bit. You can place them here, as well as musics you unlock in my Sekai. So I got 2 song covers right there. This thing is to change the music, but as I said before, I don't want to do it because a lot of them are copyrighted. Wait, is that the event title though? No, that's just the memorial one. So, wait, I didn't mean to leave. I wanted to go to the second floor. Oopsies. There's 3 floors. You start only with 1, and you unlock the other 2 as you level up in my Sekai. A real housing system. Yeah, they got a real housing system in a sense. And yeah, this is my museum room, and I've just been adding so many wallpapers. These are the cards that also do have like their own stats, so they do affect like the written gameplay, but mostly they have art, right? And these you get through the gacha system. So yeah, this is what you gacha for. The character is basically that. So yeah, I got a whole room full of just wallpapers on the wall, plus some songs, song cover stuff. But yeah, there's more here. We got very happy Mizuki. I'm joking. Depression. So yeah, I mean there's a lot. And now we can add more. So now if I go here, which wall is it? This, okay. I'll put Aruka here, I think. And I want to put Irene there. So there's the 4 more jump stuff. And now I can add more over here. I want more over there. Alright, that's all I can do for now. I'll craft more later on. I'm nearly filling up the entire room with just full of stuff. Wallpapers. Hold on, I need a tissue again. But yeah, the characters that visit your Sekai also come visit in your room whenever you're in there, so you can have talks here. Again, it's only in the Japanese servers for now. Global is gonna have it in like January, because Japanese servers are 1 year ahead. But yeah, I'm looking forward for this to come to global. Global is also where my main account is. So yeah. Been wondering if you still play Honkai Impact 3rd. Yes. But I'm taking a break, like a very long break for now. For most Oyoverse games, I've only returned to Genshin for 6.0, but I am mostly still on break. So after I'm done with the 6.0 quest, I'm probably gonna go on break again. And Honkai Impact 2 and Honkai Impact 3rd, which I still play, I'm still on break. So I'm not gonna go there probably for a few months. Because one thing I noticed is that I took breaks from all the Oyo games before, except GGZ. I think like the most break I took was like, what, 1 or 2 weeks? Because I really enjoyed the game overall. Until I got burned out that one time. But yeah. But I always kept at least one. Mostly because of the channel. And yeah, I started enjoying Honkai Impact 3 and Honkai Impact 2 less. Because I felt like I had to do a stream here. I had to do a video there. And yeah, like I feel like in order to enjoy the games more. Because I do like the stories. But it just felt kind of forced. Except Honkai Star Rail. I'm actually really dissatisfied with Honkai Star Rail, but that's its own thing. So yeah, I really want to take a break, and I wanted to do other stuff on the channel as well, like Project Sekai, for example. So yeah, I'm changing things up. So I felt like something had to change, and I'm taking a large break from Oyoverse as a whole. So that hopefully when I return, I can enjoy Honkai Impact 3 and Honkai Impact 2 more. But yeah, Part 2 is still good. It is quite good, yeah. Especially the story with Layla and Senna. I'm looking forward to see that develop. Alright, I wanted to show one more thing here before I go. And that is titles. I only have one title because GP is so competitive. Never tier 1 GP. Holy heck. I only got one title. It's the top 100,000. And I actually tried for that. So it's really bad. How competitive it is in GP. Like, just tier 1 global. Forget GP, bro. It's so bad. But yes, you got event titles every event. You can tier for it competitively. And there's titles from like tier 100, tier 1000. And for the World Links, the maximum is tier 100. But for events, you can actually get a first title, a second title, a third title. Don't even try. Unless you're crazy or something for a character. Because, yeah, no, like, I don't think I'll ever get that. Maximum I got was tier 300. And I don't think I'm going further than that. What are you doing? Also, they got a photo system. Hold up. Wait, y'all need to get closer. Hold up. Or I need to get further away. One of the two. And then you can actually put the photos on stuff. I love my Sekai. I need these to come to global already, please. Show one of the photos I got. That's one of them. Anyways, I'm done here. Let me log on to Genshin. I can get a Memoria, okay. start game. Part 2 had a really weak start and I dropped the game a week in part 2, but each chapter just gets better and better. I agree, yeah. The pacing was kind of off at the beginning, but it did get better. And now I'd say it's really good. Also, one thing that I do appreciate, which I know is not really something that most people appreciate, which I mean, kind of fair. But for me, it kind of just makes it more chill to be able to stay caught up, enjoy the story, and not have to worry about like, oh, like all of a sudden 2 chapters have released. As someone who's now playing several games, is that they've kind of slowed down on the patches, which is, for me, like, it is good in one way, but also kind of concerning. I just hope they, as long as they don't slow down further, like, this is enough. Like, y'all are good, don't slow down further, please. At this point, we're going into out of service. Please don't do that. But so long as they keep it at the current pace, like, it is very easy, just like extremely easy to stay caught up with. Even if I take long breaks from the game, like, I'll be fine. Which is also something I like about Final Fantasy XIV. Because as much as, yes, main story only comes out every 4 months, for me that's perfect. Like, I can go play other games, I can do side content in FF14, and like actually stay caught up with stuff. Well, I can't farm the relic weapons that much, because, you know, that actually requires you to invest time in the game. Or if you do savages. But for like the casual kind of content, like, I can do it just fine. Even though, like, I take several breaks from the game. I call them breaks, but I wouldn't really call them that. I just play whenever I feel like it. Because there was never a time in F14 where I felt like, I'm kind of tired of grinding this game, I gotta go. And, like, leave the game for a while. I've never felt like that, so I wouldn't even call them a break. So, yeah. I actually don't dislike when games are less active. Because I play other games, so, like, it's fine. On the other way, like, if a game is too active, there's the risk of me getting burnt out. I mean, say, exedra. I'm now 3 events behind. Actually, 5, yeah, with the summer event. But I'm just gonna ignore the summer event. So now I have 3 events that I have not read. And if I don't play those events, they're gonna keep... At this point, I'm gonna have like 6 events that I've not read. At least they're permanent, but still. Yeah, that's what I meant. Less events, longer patches, less outfits. Translation is getting worse. Wait, the last 2 are not good, and less events is also not good in general, as much as I don't really play them. It does feel like it might actually be getting kind of risky. I don't want to say enough service, but what are they doing? I'm not sure what they're intending. Hold on, I gotta switch tabs. Actually, no, I don't gotta switch tabs. Genshin isn't working with... which means I gotta close down a lot of stuff. Hold on. Give me a moment. I gotta close this. I gotta close jpsekai as well, yeah. And I don't think it's gonna be fixed out of nowhere, is it? It's not. So yeah, I can't really stream. Let me check again, but I don't think it's gonna work. Wait, it's working? Wait, is it working? Hold on. Did it get fixed? Oh, it got fixed. I don't know what was happening yesterday. The game capture just would not detect Genshin. I tried the other types of captures. The only one that worked was display capture, which captures my entire screen, so that's not ideal. I tried restarting my PC, updating Streamlabs, and nothing worked. And now all of a sudden it's working. I mean, that's a good thing, because I was concerned about accidentally leaking private info.
Confining themselves to the heavens,
so I had to close everything, close Twitter, close Discord, close everything.
Below.
So that means I don't have to worry about that. That's good. Okay. They got so burned out chuckling through a bunch of gachas. Yeah, it gets a lot. Like, once you start playing more games, like live service games or gacha games, both of them, if there are games that keep like updating very often, it gets very complicated to stay in a lot of them. Like, I prefer to, usually I keep around 2 active games. So like at the moment, for example, I'm playing Project Sekai a little bit, not as much as I was. So it's just a little bit, like mostly the dailies and that's it. I'm playing, well, Genshin Archon Quests. And I'm playing exedra, but not really. I just log on for the dailies and I'm gonna pause after I get my 5-star key, because that's mostly why I've kept active. Yeah, log on for the dailies later today. We're gonna get a 5-star key. I'm gonna leave for like probably a week or two at least. I think that's it. Yeah, at the moment that's it. Yeah, that's it basically. Then if I feel like doing a story, I'll probably just log on Project Sekai and do a little bit of story, though I haven't done that in like 3 or 4 days. So yeah, that's basically it. At the moment, but I will alternate. So like, let's say for example, if when I drop Genshin, I might go back to Final Fantasy 14, which I did actually go to do to it, but I stopped for other games, and then I didn't really return to it yet. It did have an update recently. And like, let's say okay, I drop Project Sekai, I might go to, I don't know, No Man's Sky, which is a game that I've played more recently because of an update, but I've not really gone back to it yet, and I would like to farm more for pieces. It's not really, it is a live service game, I guess. It does get updates, but it's not really a main game, it's more of a side game, but I have played it recently, so yeah. That's just some examples. Alright, let me take these. Alright, let's go. Even though, guys, I only took a break from 1.6 and 1.6. 1.5 and 1.6. Otherwise, been active since launch. I've started taking a lot of breaks ever since, like, 2.0. I think closing in on 2.0, I might have taken one. I don't remember. But after 2.0, I started taking more and more breaks. And at that point, I was like, I would log on for a character, and then I'd take a patch-long break. And then, like, around 2.6, I just straight up did not log in for, like, 2 patches. So, yeah, I kept getting more burned out with it and stuff.
Illusion shattered.
Oh wait, how do you trigger the effect? I don't remember. Gachas get better when you don't think of them as a gacha trust. I absolutely agree. Like, if you're not enjoying something like dailies or stuff like that, my opinion is don't do them. Like, I'm generally that kind of person. I used to actually do dailies all the time. But ever since like Genshin, very early on in Genshin actually, like 2.3 or something, I stopped caring about gacha dailies after burning out from it. Mostly also because of the anniversary drama. But yeah, I stopped caring about dailies as much, and I would just do them when I felt like it. Like in all the games. Like at the moment I do exedra dailies and Project Sekai dailies because I enjoy them. And like, okay, I do enjoy Project Sekai dailies. Exedra not as much, but they're like so easy that I'm fine with them.
You have returned.
But if at some point I start feeling like I don't want to do exedra dailies, I'll stop doing them. In fact, I mean, I have taken breaks from the game, so in that sense I've already stopped doing them several times. But since they're chill, I kind of go back to it. But for example, Genshin, besides automatically doing them via some exploration rarely, usually after Archon quests. Sometimes I explore a bit for like 2 days and then I leave. Or from Archon quests themselves. I don't do commissions or anything like that. I haven't done them since possibly Sumeru, or I've done a few during Fontaine launch. Then I stopped doing it. And even Sumeru, I haven't done them since like early Sumeru. Like whenever Sino came out, so yeah.
Wilhelmina, this is the Traveler and Paimon. Kindly arrange for 2 additional dinner settings for our honored guests.
Of course, my lady.
Wow! Everyone along the way here pretty much saluted you. Are you, like, super important around here?
I am but a moon chanter. One entrusted to convey the moon goddess's will. Nothing more.
I do feel like that's probably important for the Moon Enclave.
She's just being modest. The Moon
Highest
Chanter
rank.
holds the highest rank among us Frost Moon Scions.
I'm just a Moon Chanter. It's
Lama
just like
is
the
our
freaking highest
leader.
rank here. Okay.
Wilhelmina?
I know. I'll send word to the kitchen. 2 meals coming up.
Whoa! Paimon had no idea you were such a big shot.
It is merely that the unique traits of our bloodline have manifested themselves especially strongly in
If I don't
my
want to hop on
person.
the game for the day, I don't. Yeah,
That
exactly.
is no accomplishment of my own.
I take the same approach, and you enjoy games more that way. If I miss a character, it's not the end of the world. Yeah, exactly. Like, if you feel like farming for a character, yeah, that's fine. But if you don't want to really farm it at all, like, that's fine too. For example, Magic Exedra. No, I don't like the gacha system. Like, I don't like one thing. I love the characters, I love the story, I love the Magica series as a whole. But the gacha is so freaking bad. It's actually so bad. So like, yeah, like I'll play, and if I have crystals, I'll pull. But I am literally not expecting anything. For example, the Wasao's Eternal Sakura. As one of those 4 groups of 4, I really like your character. And while I don't know much about her, I am interested, like a Wasa kind of eventually living in as a human. Like, it does interest me. But like, I'm not expecting to get her. Like, I've stopped caring at this point. But same for other characters. Like, if I don't enjoy a game right now, or if getting a character is like too hard, like, yeah, I mean, if I get it, I get it. If I don't, I don't. Like, I don't care. But yeah. How I feel about Archon Quest 3rd. Yeah, I've also stopped mostly doing dailies on Archon Quest 3rd. Even when I do go back, I'll probably mostly do story, to be honest. And like, I'll do a few super string dimensions here and there if I feel like it, but mostly I probably won't. So only very rarely, kind of thing.
Please, follow me this way.
Is that a chest? Please don't trigger a world quest.
The rewards of an adventure worth remembering.
A very suspicious quest in a house. I thought it was gonna trigger a quest, and I was kind of scared, bro. World quests give me PTSD in this game. I freaking hate them from the core of my being. I actually hate them so much. Like, you have no idea. The way they force them and stuff, and they're so freaking long and filler, and then you can't skip the introductory cutscene, and everything is so bad. Which is not even me being against side quests. Like, take Final Fantasy XIV. Those side quests, I mean, some of them have some interesting stuff, but most of them are kind of just filler. They're there, but they're very short. They feel optional. They don't feel like, oh, if you want to go into this underground area under Sumeru, you gotta do it. Oh, this entire area is actually locked behind a world quest. Where is it? Right here. And stuff like that. It makes me hate them more. Like, if they're a side, make them optional. And also, it doesn't need to be 4 hours long with 10 minutes of lore bombs and 3 hours and 50 minutes of puzzles and filler yapping. So yeah, no, I freaking hate them. Like, I actually do F14 side quests going into comparison. Also, another thing about F14 side quests, they don't force themselves onto your freaking quest list. Whenever I look at this, I just want to do them less. In Final Fantasy XIV, you actually have to go and pick them up, every single one of them. And if you want, you can even hide them or abandon them temporarily. Which, where's the abandon option? Yeah, it doesn't exist. So, yeah. Kind of, I like, please, just take a book of F14 or something. It's 2 a.m. where I live. Good night. Alright, good night. Thank you for coming. I hope you sleep well.
Even to this day, I am still trying to piece together the many fragments of our past.
With the world quest.
It is a story not only of the Frost
I'm glad
Moon
you agree.
Scions,
I freaking
but
hate
also
them.
of the moons themselves.
And yeah, this hatred just kept accumulating, honestly. And while I stopped doing them, they still force their introduction sometimes here and there. And so whenever I see them, I remember how much I hated them, and then I hate them more. So it's just like pure hatred at the moment. Like, I have nothing good to say about them. And don't even go saying like, oh, but there's that lore bomb. Like, yeah, there's that lore bomb. That just makes me hate you more. The fact that they lock a lore bomb behind like 4 hours of mostly filler. So yeah. Like, I heard one time there was a Dainslift lore. And most of the quest was just filler and puzzles. It's like it was back in Sumeru. Mostly puzzles and in that specific quest, I think.
A story of the moons?
The 3 moons?
Yes. We Frost Moon Scions are the last descendants
Can
of
we
the
get lore,
ancient golden realm
please?
of Hyperborea. Its former glory may have faded, but what remains is a memory uniquely ours. In the distant past, to that had
You're gonna
not
mention
just
it, okay.
1 moon, but 3. It is said that they were created by the primordial master of this world.
Is that the primordial one or
cast
something
into
else?
the firmament to keep peace in the land below. Firstborn was the eternal moon.
Oh, we're getting... Well, I don't know if it's new lore, but at least for the Archon
Legend
Quest,
has
it's
it
new
that
lore.
it
Because
was
I don't
her
read side stuff
immense
anymore.
Kuvaki that gave rise to the ocean tides.
Okay.
Next was the frost moon. Smaller than her big sister, yet brightest in radiance. Her glow became the cold, undying lantern of the night.
Okay. Also, hold on. I need to do something. I'm back.
Finally came the iridescent moon, smallest of the sisters. Most of the time, her light was barely visible to the naked eye. Yet when she shone, her fleeting halos were all the more mysterious for it.
So, which moon remains? Is it the frost moon? Lantern in the night does sound like the description of the moon we usually know. And I'm pretty sure there is one moon still in Tevat, right? I gotta look up. I haven't looked up at the Tevat sky for a while.
Wow!
So I might be misremembering.
Sounds like it all happened so long ago. So, what happened to them afterwards?
They got destroyed.
Afterwards, well, as
Three
you
moon
have
goddesses
seen,
perished.
the three moon goddesses
Triggered by the
perished.
Descenders.
This happened in a war triggered
Is it
by
between
the Descenders.
the...
And of the three
Only the frost
lunar
moon survived,
husks,
I see.
only the frost moons survived
Lunar
unbroken,
husks, okay.
while the others were shattered to pieces.
So the three moon goddesses did die. The moons, as objects we saw in the sky, the false sky anyways, were mostly just husks then. Is Descenders, does that mean the unknown god, or assuming that's not the primordial one? Or someone else? Well, they might have won though, right? Because those are shades. No, never mind. I'm getting my lore wrong. So wait, who then?
Oh, so that's why there were ancient moon's remnants
Now I'm
in the
confused.
sky.
Hold on. The unknown god is the primordial one, right? And I'm not talking about the shade of space. I'm talking about like the actual thing. The heavenly principles, also known as the primordial. Okay, yeah, so that is correct. Okay, I just wanted to check, 'cause I didn't remember too well.
Yes. It is also said that when the moons shattered, most of their fragments rained down upon this land like stardust. That is why
So that's
Notcry
where
is
the
blessed
first moon fell.
with such
for
an
the most part.
abundance of Kuvaki. As for the remnant that the Fatui recently pulled down, that belonged to the eternal moon.
Wait a sec. But you just said that 2 of the moons were shattered, so where are the remnants of the iridescent moon?
The iridescent moon's remnants were never found. What happened
that
to her
relevant?
after the
We'll
war
see.
remains a mystery. Some say she vanished in an instant, while others believe that her remnants are simply too delicate to leave a trace.
Three moon, that one. Which one was Conray's Crimson Moon related to? There's also that. Because Crimson Moon doesn't sound like any of the three's description.
Yet, though the era of the three moons has long since faded into legend, successive generations of Frost Moon scions have always passed down a prophecy that one day the moon goddess would return, and in the end, that prophecy did indeed come to
Philomena,
pass,
right?
though not quite.
Lady Lauma, are you there?
Cappy, what is the matter?
Lady Lauma, it's my daughter, Karina. Her illness.
Huh?
Take me to her, right away.
Illness? Is it gonna be a specific illness to this area? Or is it just a casual illness?
Try and stop me!
Wait, where is she? I'm confused. Oh.
Her sensitivity to Kuvaki is
Kuvaki
flaring up again.
sensitivity, I see.
After her last treatment, did you follow my advice and seek medical help in Nasha Town?
But those doctors are all Snezhnayan. They're outsiders, compatriots of those brutes who invaded our homeland. How can we possibly trust them?
Ah, so that's what it is.
Not all outsiders are
Yeah.
enemies, Cappy. They've been treating this condition for generations. They have the experience we lack.
So some of those people distrust others.
But we're Frost Moon scions. Should we not remember what the outsiders did to our moons? Surely the Lady Kutar will reward our devotion.
But Cappy, Kutar is long... This isn't the time for debate.
Kitara is Colombina, right?
O lost child, snow-swept and buffeted by the howling winds of the frigid night, let not the silver flame within you fade. By the frost moon's grace, I shall warm you, curled up as a fledgling in frozen soil.
So that helped her.
Praise be to the moon goddess, my Karina.
Remember, she must take powdered laka berries daily. It will ease her symptoms.
She just use her own power to heal that girl. Looks like it.
Llama?
Philomena, what is it?
Dinner is ready.
I see. Cappy, let her rest here for the night. I'll have someone bring her a blanket.
All right. Thank you so much, Lady Lauma.
I hope we get to see Colombina soon. Since we're in this place, maybe. I'm kind of hoping it happens eventually. But it doesn't sound like they communicate much, though, so maybe it won't happen yet. Anything we can do to help?
Yeah! If there's anything at all we can do, please don't hesitate to ask.
Thank you for your kindness. For now, though, Karina should be fine. She'll be feeling a lot better tomorrow.
Judging from what we just saw, that doesn't sound like a long-term solution. I'm guessing that Llama couldn't say anything else, at least in front of Karina's mother. Probably.
Please do not be worried. Come, let us head to dinner. I believe you still have some questions for me.
If that was a long-term solution, she wouldn't have been asking her to meet with the Fatui. Not the Fatui, Snezhnayan, sorry. They're probably not part of the Fatui, they are from the same country. Snezhnayan doctors. Cause she probably can't treat her directly. So it's like healing something that will get worse again.
Oh, sorry. Yes, I'll be coming too. I was just thinking about something.
Oh?
Lauma makes such an unshakable moon chanter. Calm, capable, someone we can count on. Deep down, though, I know she's been quietly carrying the burden for the rest of us. Traveler, Paimon. Believe me when I say that as a fellow Frostmoon Scion, I do worry about Lauma. It's just that sometimes it's hard to say it to her face. Could I ask you to look out for her? I can tell she really trusts you. I fear that would stress her out even more. Sometimes I really admire her strength, but at the same time, I can't help feeling powerless myself.
Oh, let's go. What's this? Oh, it's a material. Won't fall over. I'll collect a few.
There we go. Another task done and dusted.
Symbol of the moon in wood.
Phew. I'm so full. That was even better than the stuff you gave us before.
I'm glad to hear it. Thank you for accepting such simple hospitality.
Hey,
Simple.
we should be the ones thanking you. Seriously, that was seriously scrumptious.
How did you even manage to finish it? This slop's barely edible.
Oh, that's gotta be Fatui. So one of those guys, isn't it?
Then
Yep.
again, I guess that's what you'd expect from savages.
Savages? Really? You call us savages?
It's you! Those rude old Fatui we just met back in Nasha Town!
My sincerest apologies. If you found the food we gave you earlier difficult to swallow, may I suggest taking a deep breath and joining us? These delicacies
They
might
don't deserve
change
it,
your
to be
mind.
honest.
After all, I suspect that your previous meal may have
Oh.
been tainted with something most unpalatable.
I think that was mentioned before. I forgot to put it in there, but yeah.
Huh? What do you mean? Tainted with what exactly?
With the bitter snobbery of those who call themselves civilized.
Why, you? Looking for a fight?
Sure.
I'd be more than...
Yeah, do you want to?
Hold it.
Let's go.
We're not here to brawl. Yet. We're here on official business. Orders from above. We're here to deliver the Frostmoon Scions a warning. Or rather, a final ultimatum. You have 3 days to hand over the relic and reveal the whereabouts of your so-called Kutar.
They want to bring back
If you
Olmina.
fail to do so, the Fatui will immediately begin the cleansing of Hisi Island. Which, by the way, is the sovereign territory of the Tsaritsa of Snezhnaya.
Oh, so you think that gives you power to do whatever you want here?
What insolence! Your demands are outrageous! For generations, this land has belonged to the...
Dear guests, allow me to save you both time and trouble with a speedy reply.
Damn.
The Frostmoon
She's already like,
Scions
you don't
will
even need to
never
wait. Like, we
hand
won't do
over
anything
anything
about you.
to the Fatui.
Tell them.
And to those who set foot on our land with ill intent, I say this. With your blood, we shall draw an inviolable line in the snow. That applies to you, too.
She can be kind, but she knows how to threaten as well, so. Kindness has
Stubborn
limits.
savages, the lot of you. Better hold back this time.
Rise with the sun!
Yeah. Sir.
Yeah.
You'll pay for this. Mark my words.
Sure. Whatever.
Hey, if you're so tough, get back here and put him up! Huh. Guess all they're good for is running away.
I'm so sorry. You've had to put up with far too much unpleasantness today.
Come on, it's not your fault. We don't like bullies like them either. But still, they mentioned a relic in Kutar.
About this
What
relic.
exactly could they be after? Oh yeah, so this might not be the best time to bring this up, but we kinda have a favor to ask of you, Lama.
Spaceship.
I see. So your questions concern the sacred relic too.
Wait, is the sacred relic the
Please,
spaceship? What?
Do not hesitate to speak your mind. Unlike those insolent intruders, you walk in the moonlight with open hearts. You stood by us when we needed your help. So it's only right that I return the favor. But let us continue this conversation somewhere more fitting.
Okay.
As it happens, there's something I'd like to show you, too.
Let's go then.
Light of the blazing sun!
Whoa! Now that's one huge statue.
This is the statue of our goddess, the Moon Maiden Kutar.
Not a teleport waypoint. Let me get that.
Wow! It's spectacular!
Kutar was
Holding a
born here on
monoculus.
Hisi Island around 500 years ago.
Sounds like
As it
Conria's
just so
time.
happened,
Interesting.
A priestess of the Frostmoon Scions witnessed the moment of her birth. Instantly realizing that this was the prophesied rebirth, she quietly recorded the event and carved this statue to honor that miracle. According to legend, Kutar's birth was accompanied by the sudden appearance
so she's not really a normal human then.
Who wove the moonlight that bathed her into silken vestments fit for a goddess.
Hey! It's like it knows we're talking about it.
From that day forth, the Kuhenki have been regarded as Kutar's familiars. Some believe that their habit of guiding travelers to hidden treasure stems from an instinct. The same one that not only drives them to protect the moon goddess, but also to make her smile. After all, according to the records, Kutar always looked lonely as she gazed up at the distant moon.
About Kutar's whereabouts, good question.
Kutar left Hisi Island before I was even born.
Pt2, right?
According to the previous moon chanter, the goddess was angered by our people's greed, and that is why she left us.
Where did she go?
No one knows what happened after she left.
So they don't know yet, okay.
But
Assuming
just
that's her.
a few months ago, after those 2 ancient moon's remnants fell from the sky,
yeah, definitely
she was spotted on Hisi Island once more. And the Fatui have been harassing and threatening us ever since. Judging from what they've said, our moon goddess is actually their missing
There we go, the
harbinger,
reveal.
Columbina, the damselette.
The damselette? But isn't she number 3 amongst the Fatui harbingers? So she's actually
I wonder why she joined the
moon
Pt2
goddess.
initially.
Why would she join the Fatui then?
That is my question. There's gotta be a reason.
That too is a question I've struggled with. But even at the best of times, understanding other people's choices is difficult, let alone those of a goddess. Plus, forgive me, there I go again, rambling on about our history. But you came here to ask about the sacred relic, didn't you?
Honestly, Paimon's not sure which part she's more curious about now.
Since ancient times, the Frost Moon Scions have had in our
fragment
possession
okay, so that's not
a
the
special
spaceship
fragment
then.
of the
It's something
ancient
else.
moon's remnants. A piece in which I sense a power unlike any other. Successive generations of moon chanters have all detected a divine presence within it. We call this unique remnant the Moon Marrow.
We heard you can use it to see what happened in the past.
Right, I had forgotten about that. That is actually useful then, because then we might actually be able to find a spaceship with that.
What is it in particular that you seek from the past?
Well, basically, to cut a long story short, the traveler here is actually from outside of Tibet. Oh,
You already said it. Unfortunately, link between the 3 moons and the descenders, but right now I shouldn't try to hide it. I'm not from Tibet, I'm a descender. So oh, that's why she... Oh, because normally she would be fine with saying it, but because of the descender story with the moons, that's probably why she avoided it. I'll just say it, I think it's... okay.
Thank you. Your honesty is a sign of your trust, both in me and the Frost Moon Scions. Unfortunately, though, I won't be able to use the Moon Marrow to shed light on your past just yet.
Just yet doesn't mean means you probably would like to, but you can't for a specific reason.
Our people revere the Moon Marrow as a sacred relic. I'm only permitted to retrieve it from the secret chamber in which it is hidden once a year, on Moon Prayer Night.
Hold on. I'm back.
oh, really? So, when's the next moon prayer night?
Judging from the tides this evening, a little less than 2 months.
Oh, that's still quite far.
Huh? Does that mean the date changes every year?
The ceremony is held on the night when the moon is closest to Tevat.
Are we sure the moon's not gonna get destroyed before that? I feel like something's gonna happen.
This is also when Nodcry's Kuvaki reaches its peak. Only then can the seal on the secret chamber be lifted.
Right, sorry, I'm having allergies again, so sometimes I have to get a tissue.
Oh, guess we've got no choice but to wait.
I am truly sorry that I cannot help you sooner, but as the Moon Chanter, I swear that I will do everything I can to help you find the answers you seek. Think nothing of it. After all you've done for us, you deserve nothing less.
Who'd have thought today was only our first day in Nodcry? Feels like so much has happened already.
If I may be so bold, what does family mean to you? If you are aware of something, a secret that could hurt your family, would you be honest with them? Or try to hide it?
Wait, is that about the Frost Moon science in general that she's asking, or what? Oh, but Lumine kind of keeping him in the dark. Now that I think about it. Yeah, exactly.
Oh, I'm so sorry. That was a strange question. I didn't mean to put you on the spot. I guess I've just never met anyone with a story quite like yours before. I just suddenly had the urge to ask. It's getting late, and you two must be rather tired too. Would you like to stay the night here on Hisi Island? I can have someone prepare some lodgings.
Oh, that's all right. We've already got a room back at the flagship as it happens. Speaking of which, if you ever need us, feel free to come knocking.
Do you need me to show you the way back?
No worries. It's quite a way, and you should get some rest too, Lauma. We'll make sure to be careful.
Understood. Then I won't keep you. May your first night in Nodcry pass in stillness and peace.
Thank you.
So, what you thinking? Sure was an eventful day, huh? The good news is, we're not at a dead end in the search for your spaceship yet. We can always learn more about this place while we wait. The usual drill, huh?
I wonder what you, my little sister. Wait, what? I thought they were twins. Hold up. What? Is that just like an endearment term or what? I'm gonna assume that's probably just a endearing term, referring to as little sister, more like not as literally little sister, but more like, you know, so a sister that she cares about, Eddie cares about. I'm gonna assume it's just that. Hold on, I need a tissue again. Turn to the flagship west. I nearly forgot to turn on the mic again. Also, what's the closest stat? Also, hold on. Have we completed the dailies or not yet? We have. So let me go ahead and collect it. Might as well.
Ad Astra. Thank you for
Rev the engines!
I think it's down there actually. So we're looking in the wrong place. Is that a chest opening? I don't know.
Full throttle!
Alright, let's go. We're gonna have a dream. Oh, never mind. I thought we were gonna dream about something. No, it wouldn't be the first time. And the first place I set foot into that. Pt2, they seem to be conducting some kind of research on the ancient moon's remnants, and now they're after the Frost Moon Scion's sacred moon marrow. Then there's the damsel at Kutor, the Moonborn. Why did she leave the Frost Moon Scions in the first place, and why did she then abandon the Pt2? Yeah. Lama mentioned family. I mean, what happened to our spaceship back then? Why did we land into that? Don't be able to sleep like this. Oh, she's gonna go on food. Maybe a walk will clear my head. Bro, that walk is gonna be eventful, I'm telling you. I feel like something's gonna happen in the walk. It's always in these moments, it's kind of predictable. Could it be something related to the Abyss? If there's something different about the Abyss phenomenon here, the one they call the Wild Hunt. I walked this far already. I guess I should go back. If I'm gone too long, I'm gonna start to worry. We're in Easy Island. Alone on a walk. That sounds like Columbina's gonna show up. Yep. Freaking knew it. Freaking knew it. Something had to happen. Thinking that's definitely Columbina.
Hey, what are you doing here?
Holy heck. Traveler talking. Can this happen more?
These flowers. I remember. When you first appeared, there were flowers like this all around you.
See, this is what happens when Paimon is gone. Paimon should be gone more often. We should get rid of Paimon, for real. Let's all follow and see what's going on. So we're gonna meet her now, okay. And Paimon is around, which means we can talk. Crazy. Might actually be a cool thing. Things getting close. It sounds a little melancholy. Let me collect this stuff too. Okay, let's go. What is switch choice here? Oh, because you can select one. Even though I don't think I'll get it. Does this reset? Does it have to be consecutive? No, I don't think it has to be consecutive, but it needs to be 5 per week. So I'm probably not gonna get it, to be honest. Because I rarely play these games, so typically only Archon Quest, and then I'll play like Explore for like 2 days or so, like 20 minutes a day or something like that. There's nothing here. There's gotta be hidden path, right? Yeah. Now the singing is closer. She's gotta be there, right? Yep. That's cool. Here we go. I'll just check if that seems alright. Okay. Singing is nice. Let's go. Columbina. I really like the hair ornament she has. It's really cool. And her dress as well, kind of give you like a moon kind of elegant style. That girl, she looks like the Frost Moon Scion statue. Surely that's not. It is. Huh?
Who goes there?
Oh, that's her voice.
How did you get in here?
The Lunatar guided us.
I am but a passing traveler. I followed your song here.
Traveler's actually
I'm very
talking.
sorry if I've
Can
intruded.
Paimon be gone more, please?
The Kuhenki.
Yes.
She brought you here.
What do I do now that I just went into private abode? Should I leave? But I have questions I really want to ask her.
May I ask, are you the one they call Kutar? And the harbinger that the Fatui refer to as the Damselette?
The Fatui?
Don't worry, we're not from them.
Are you here at their behest?
Oh, no. Holy heck. She's probably dangerous. Don't worry, we're not.
Please don't get me wrong. I have no intention of doing anything for the Fatui. I just wanted to ask you about Nodcry and the moons.
The moons?
Okay, flowers
Do
are
not
gonna go back.
believe in what you can see. What
Huh?
truly matters is what you cannot.
Beyond the false sky. She no longer sees me as a threat, for now at least, but...
What do you mean? Listen, I'm the traveler. I'm on a journey through the nations of Tavad.
Hello.
She's just like, okay. That's like, okay. I see that's your name. Hello there. Name. Just like leaves.
Could you tell me your name?
Columbina.
Wait, is that her actual name or part of the title?
Kutar. The Damselette.
Oh, okay, never mind.
The moon goddess.
Pick whatever takes your fancy.
Pick whichever takes your fancy. I do not know my own name.
Oh. Bernie's mom, she was born into Vat alone, so that must be why.
Then, Columbina.
So she had no parents either. It's like she appeared into existence? Is that what I'm getting?
This Kuhenki, this Lonatar, did you bring her into being?
Come here, little one.
Not
The
one
trace
of
of a
mine.
blessing, but not one of mine.
Long, long ago. Possibly from a previous moon sister.
People always assume I can do many things. Assume I have done many things.
Oh.
But I haven't. All I ever wanted was to.
She's not gonna say it.
It's about time I got going. I'm very sorry for disturbing you today. Columbina, that Kuhenki.
Wait, did she not notice?
You're leaving?
Huh?
Go then.
Ah. I was talking to the Lunatar.
Goodbye.
Take care.
The
The
moon can be
moon
treacherous.
can be treacherous.
What does that mean? I don't think it's referring to her, but probably something about the moons? Maybe? Okay. Very mysterious. Who mean? What? Just casually walking by?
Is that
You're just casually walking by, is it?
Lumine?
She's looking for something, is she? Hold on, I need to issue. Didn't I say when I do stuff like this, like the stroll, the little night stroll was gonna be eventful? We found the damsel and now we found Lumine. So, why is Lumine here? She's alone. Could she be planning something?
Lumine!
Wait, are we gonna talk right now? Holy heck.
Lumine!
Yeah, we're gonna talk probably, right? Unless it's just some sort of illusion.
Lumine!
No, that's her, right?
Ether.
Yeah,
It's you.
It is. She already knows, you know.
Why are you here on Hisi Island?
If I told you I was here in search of the Frost Moon Scion's sacred relic, what would you think?
So the Pt2 want it, and the Abyss Order wants it. Okay. Working with the Pt2, so what is she after? Well, there's two channels. One, she's working with Pt2, or she could be working alone for the same with the same intention. But yeah. Well, okay.
Are you also here to uncover the truth about our past?
Probably use it for something else.
That's right.
Oh, that is right. Okay, never mind.
What happened to us in the past? How we came to Tevat? Why our spaceship crashed here? There are things
she
I
also
want
wants
to
to
know
know.
too.
Is there a reason why you want to know, or is it just to find out in general?
But I'm not about to sit around waiting for another 2 months to find out.
Huh.
Wait!
Wait? But I still have unfinished business.
So wait to the statue of Kutar. Does the statue have some ability or something? You ain't running, Lumine. I can run faster. Catch up with Lumine, you mean Lumine's gotta catch up with me at this point. Is it hidden in the statue or something? It is. Holy. Abyssal energy. Why is there a triqueta symbol in there?
Hold on a second!
What's wrong?
That's the Frost Moon Scion's sacred relic. We can't just...
Use it to get to the bottom of all this?
We should at least get their permission.
You barely even know her, yet already you hold that moon chanter in such high trust.
She's probably been through a lot, so fair.
What do you mean?
She told you that the seal can only be broken on Moon Prayer Night, when the flow of Kuvaki is at its peak.
But I'm
Yes?
assuming you have another way to break it.
You heard all that?
Watch this.
But...
She broke the seal like that.
Get it now? She's been stalling for time. As long as the statue's base is imbued with sufficient power, the secret chamber can be opened at any time.
Lumine needs abyssal power, not Kavaki, yet she's broken the seal all the same. Does the abyssal power override the seal's Kavaki? That's the question. Or is Lumine telling the whole truth and nothing but afraid of breaking with tradition? Could also be cultural tradition, yeah.
Is it such a sin when I don't put all my cards on the table for you, but not when someone else is doing it?
Oh.
It's not like that.
Is it?
Lumine, you've got it all wrong. This whole time, I've wanted to ask you, what happened to make you like this? I admit, I've been having trouble accepting it.
Ethan actually talking to Lumine like this is so cool, honestly. Not having Paimon freaking talking over it.
But after all this time apart, I've finally come to terms with who you are. Willful side and all. I trust you. I still do. Through all the worlds we've traveled, you've always been there by my side. If there are things you can't explain yet, I can wait. While the journey goes on, I'll wait as long as it takes. Until the day you're ready to talk.
Ether.
I shouldn't have said a lot. Must have sounded super sentimental. That's okay. I'm gonna let it wait for way too long already.
I'm not looking to borrow the moon marrow simply because of our past.
There's another reason, right?
It holds answers about the very origins of Tevat.
Huh.
I've always believed that if you want the truth, you have to see the whole story for yourself. I'm not asking you to trust me, Ether. Just don't try and stop me. If this choice weighs on your heart, then let me go in alone. Forget this meeting ever took place.
Bit late for that now.
But maybe this is the chance I've been waiting for all along, even if it fades with the morning light.
What chance?
I want to go with you.
Aww.
You
Heck
sure?
yeah. So time with Lumine. Okay.
Yeah.
Then let's go.
I don't know what. Aww. I wonder why she wants to find out the origins of Tevat, though. Is there a deeper reason for that?
Lumine.
It's been ages since we went on an adventure together. I can't wait.
Really?
You think I'd lie to my big bro?
Okay.
From what I understand, the path ahead is likely to be full of trials and challenges. A deterrence against intruders, and a test for those who truly seek entrance.
That's crazy, you know, dungeon with Lumine.
I doubt the two of
either.
us will have any problems.
I agree.
Let's go.
Still, if we get separated, things could get tricky. Best we move together and watch each other's backs. Even the sound of your footsteps takes me right back.
Aww.
As a warrior, as a traveler, as my big brother.
So wait, are they actually older and younger brother? I mean, probably by like very negligible amount of years, like 1 year or two, but are they not twins then? I always had the idea that they were twins, but maybe I was wrong. Did they ever say anything? Or did I just make that idea in my mind for some reason? And now it's just been revealed that the main character was the older brother and the other one is the younger sister, or the other way around, probably if you're playing the other way. Wait a second, are Ether and most of them time they were referred to as siblings, not twins though, right? But then here it says that, wait, are they twins or not? Now I'm confused. Now people are saying they're twins, but I'm not sure anymore. Because now they're saying the opposite. Unless it doesn't mean literally, but I mean, sounds kind of a coincidence to just because I was endearing terms. I don't know. Because one of them said little sister and the other one said big bro.
Looks like this is the first trial.
This looks quite interesting.
Ether, do you understand how Kuvaki works? How it exacts force through push and pull?
We've used the jump thingies before.
Okay, I'll leave it to you then.
Go to the opposite cliff. using abyssal energy to move those things. So you probably start by gliding over there. Yeah, we can do that. Thanks, Lumine. This Kuvaki is red instead of blue.
This should help Lumine get across.
Okay. Could it use as like a grappling hook? Oh, like a bridge.
We make a pretty great team, huh?
It's just like
the old days.
Oh yeah, I can't believe this is happening. Not quite, might actually be peak hold up. There was some filler, but for the most part, it's been amazing. Like actually, 90%. It was pretty good. Some parts could have been avoided, but for the most part, it does actually. It's not just putting us through filler and filler and filler. So it's not been that bad in terms of pacing. At least. Still, it is quite long, so I gotta be careful. Again, as I said before, if I ever don't feel like streaming, like a long part or something, I will just do it off stream. I don't want to burn myself out because I want to stream it also.
Must be in for a fight.
If there is something that I feel like, you know, I just want to do a little bit off stream, I will do it off stream regardless. So just a heads up. For now, we're doing it on stream, but let's say like, okay, I end the stream in I don't know, in an hour. And then all of a sudden, like, okay, I'm going to have lunch in a bit, but I feel like doing a little bit. I will do a little bit off stream, so just a heads up. In case that happens. I have warned. So do not be surprised if that happens. Anyways, what we got? Just slimes.
Was that it?
What a letdown.
What a letdown.
Exactly. It's so unlike her. She's carved her experience while we were apart. Each day a mark in flesh until she ended up like this. Aww.
Ether.
What is it?
She probably did go through more than Ether at this point, yeah.
Why are you looking at me like that? Those enemies were weak, were they not?
Maybe it's because the trial's only just begun.
Actually, I've got an idea.
Huh?
Why don't we have ourselves a little friendly competition? Let's see if your journey has made you rusty.
What?
You're on.
Let's go. Oh, that original sword. Okay. I wonder where it is, like Ether's sword.
I won't lose to you, Lumine.
If memory serves, I used to come out on top more often than not.
Oh. Sibling memories?
You sure you're alright? Seems your memory's slipping, Lumine.
Oh, wait a second, really?
We'll know who's stronger soon enough.
Let's see what you've got.
Wait, did she actually forget the memories? Wait a second, she's using this. Wait, it's like wait, I gotta look at her animations. I should have looked at more. She was using like an animal attack, but it was abyssal energy. I'll look it up on YouTube, I guess, later.
You win.
I'll look it up on YouTube later.
Didn't feel like you really wanted it anyway.
Going all out in a place like this?
Sounds like overkill. Okay.
Sounds like overkill to me.
Okay, like this was missed those days. I really do. Aww.
Let's keep moving.
There's something here. Why is it not working? Hold on, before we go. Okay, let's keep going. Another area.
What is this place?
No sign of any monsters. Feels like a ritual site. But something's missing.
Oh, it's the mirror thingy that I haven't done because I didn't want to bother to do puzzles.
It's ahead. Inside that thing that looks like a mirror. I can feel it. But maybe it's sealed within.
Can you open it using Kuvaki?
Apparently not. Do you think it might have something to do with the Frost Moon Scion's bloodline?
Huh?
Lumine?
If this is about strength of blood, what could possibly stop us? Let me give it a try. Why don't you check around for other clues?
Okay.
Sure.
Abyssal energy. She can use it to split stuff like that.
Found it. This should do the trick.
Okay.
Oh, we can grab it from there. Okay. So we just put those things over there.
Yep, that got a reaction. That's one down.
Then another one over there. Over there.
Nicely done.
Oh, there's two more. Looks like it. Over there.
You've got this. One more to go.
And over there. I think that's all.
Good work, Ether.
Like a portal?
The door's open.
Come. We must be close. Stay on your toes now.
Oh, what the
Have
heck?
you considered that I might be the more experienced between us?
Damn.
Is that so?
This is cool.
So, will you be heading off again after we're done here?
Maybe, maybe not.
Another cryptic response.
Don't worry about things that haven't happened yet.
This is wholesome. They're probably from the trailer. It seems they might have a
At
fight
the
later.
end of all
so
this,
who knows?
what do you think we'll find?
Whatever it is, we can handle it.
What about the end
This
of
looks
our
really
journey?
cool.
That's not something we need to worry about right now.
Oh, that looks interesting. That looks important too. So what is that?
Looks like the final trial is just up ahead. Ready for battle?
When have I ever not been?
What's wrong?
Going on an adventure with you, side by side? It's been so exciting. But
a little bit,
at the same time, it just feels surreal, I guess.
I wasn't expecting this early to have like an actual team up between Aether and Lumine. So yeah, that's something.
Maybe because it's been so long. You know, this is only the second time we fought together since the day we both woke up in Tevat.
What was the first time? Against the Evelyn Principles, I guess. That makes sense.
Maybe that's it.
Aether, let the light of our blades come together once more, just like they did in the past.
Lumine.
This is a night of miracles, an adventure that belongs to us. Let's not weigh it down with worries and regrets. This is our adventure.
Okay. I wonder if there's some lore behind that blade and why Aether doesn't have it yet. Lumine's blade, and one that Aether also had. But not anymore, it seems. I hope it ends up being like a free 5-star weapon as well. That is actually good, specifically for the Traveler. And maybe you can only use it on the
Here goes
Traveler.
nothing. Prepare for battle. Stay focused! Dodge its attacks!
Okay, I want to see your animations actually. Radiant Moonfly. Galileo HP to its maximum. Wait, Lumine, are you actually gonna fight or what? Let's take the animal attack. Anything else?
Watch out!
I think it's just the same animations. But Abyssal. There's only 2? Sounds like there's only 2, yeah.
Stay focused! Dodge its attacks!
Okay, let's go.
Don't forget to heal yourself! Now's our chance!
Oh! Oh, that is cool!
Time for the finishing blow!
That was cool. That was really cool, honestly.
It's over.
Nicely done. Flawless execution.
Couldn't have pulled it off without your backup. Not too shabby at all.
They had a special ult animation.
As for what you were saying, yes, I should have come to see you earlier. Or at the very least...
Spent more time with me going on adventures like this.
Something like that. Instead of just running off and expecting you to follow my trail.
Aww.
Wait a sec. That's not an official apology, is it?
That goes without saying. Come on. Time to claim the treasure we came for.
Okay. So we're stealing from Llama, though. I don't know how happy or unhappy she'll be about that. But I guess we'll have to see that later.
So this is the Moon Marrow. The treasure we've been after.
Wait, is there something wrong with it?
All right. Go get it for me, Aether. It belongs to me.
What do you mean it belongs to you? She does want to take it for herself, doesn't she?
What's wrong, Aether? After everything we've just been through, you still don't trust me?
It belongs to me. That line was quite suspicious.
Don't you want to know the truth too, just like I do? Rest assured, I'll share the truth with you afterwards.
Afterwards?
Now, go bring it to me.
Bro, I don't know if I trust her like this. That is sus.
What's going on? Where did this fog come from?
Huh? Lumine?
Lumine!
What?
Lumine!
We're outside. Is that the wild London show up when we enter this domain? Flames is here.
Lumine!
Lumine's gone. She stole the relic
What are
and
you
got the
doing
heck
here?
out of here. Wow. We were used, essentially. Even if part of it was genuine, that she wanted to take it in the end, huh?
Yes, we ran into each other at the flagship this afternoon. I'm honored you still remember. Are you looking for something here? And you just happened to end up surrounded by the Wild Hunt. Sorry, I did not intend to come off as pointing fingers. Indeed, perhaps our courses of action do not differ so greatly. Not exactly. We Lightkeepers are accustomed to patrolling at night. A long-held tradition, you understand. I was just passing by when I noticed that the Wild Hunt had struck. So I simply did what I am duty-bound to do. As a matter of fact, I just saw someone leaving in quite the hurry. Was that your companion?
Lumine.
Perhaps I should take my leave now. After all, my patrol isn't over yet.
I wonder if we'll see her again.
Nodcry
in
is
this
a
quest.
dangerous place to be at night. I'd advise that you head back soon as well.
Okay. Let me just grab the waypoint over there.
Try and stop me!
Going back to the flagship. I always forget my way around here.
Rev the engines!
Yeah. What on earth is Lumine playing at? What's this?
Paimon woke up and saw you were gone, so she made you a cup of berry juice to help you sleep. Her own secret recipe. When you get back, drink it up and go get yourself some rest. Good morning? If now still counts as morning, when did you get back last night? Did you sleep well? Good to hear.
Are we gonna say what happened?
So, where'd you wander off to on your midnight
midnight.
stroll? Anything interesting to see and not cry at night?
What did you believe? Yeah, that was a little stroll, huh?
Oh, really? Come on, don't leave Paimon hang. All right. Guess we'll have to feed your stomach before we... Let's go grab something to eat.
Okay. Hold on. I'm back.
Our drink recommendations? Well, for starters, I recommend you drink less.
Phew! This is just the best, huh? Free food, free lodgings. This park is friend for life material, that's for sure.
Hey, did you hear what happened?
Huh?
Hear about what?
You know, all that commotion over at the Frost Moon Scions. Crazy, huh?
Yeah, that was partially due to Haas. Hold on. I need a tissue again. Okay, back.
Huh? What happened?
They probably noticed.
See what I mean? Completely oblivious to what's going on around you. The sacred relic of theirs. It's been stolen.
Right.
Hey, slow down. Paimon knows you're hungry, but you don't have to
They
worry
already
about
know,
her
so
stealing your
yeah.
food. At least not today.
What? Was it those Fatui?
No idea, but the news has already spread right through Nausha Town.
What did their high priestess... what do they call her again? The moon... something... Anyway, what did she say about it?
What could she say? She's the one who discovered it was missing. She was in Nausha Town first thing this morning, hoping to launch a joint investigation with the Voynich Guild.
What's the Voynich Guild?
Whoa! Did you hear that? Lauma and the others, their sacred relic's been stolen!
Yeah, we know. We were there. So, yeah.
Who in Tivab would even have the nerve? Paimon bets it was that bunch of good-for-nothing, rule-breaking, troublemaking
Who is
Fatui!
the fat? Yeah, we would. I mean, not gonna lie, we did agree with Lumine here, even though we were used more or less, but yeah. What do you mean could it have been her?
Huh? What's wrong? You feeling okay?
I mean, yeah, Lumine stole it. I mean, wasn't that obvious? He was right in front of us and then he blacked out. Obviously, Lumine would have stolen it.
A joint investigation?
That's why we came there in the first place.
Good luck getting any takers. Unless there's some reward or business opportunity to sweeten the deal.
Same thoughts here. So just a few minutes back, she switched gears and headed over to the one place that might actually be able to solve this. The Curatorium of Secret.
What's Traveler want?
Huh? You scared, Paimon! What is it?
Next stop. Why would we go there? Isn't it obvious? Is that because we want to find Lumine?
Huh? Okay, just... Hey! Paimon's not a baby, you know! Quit pulling her arm!
A drink? Or...
Keep up.
Here's the thing. You can't...
Yeah, we're technically half guilty too. But maybe Ether just wants to find Lumine. So, by figuring out who the culprit is, even though she already knows, they might help him find Lumine, which is what he wants, right? So, that would make sense. Question is, how much do they know? Probably not much, but maybe I am underestimating the Curatorium of Secrets. Who knows?
Sorry to... Huh? There's no one here. But didn't they just say Lauma came this way a few minutes ago?
Cat.
No one except for a cat watching over the front desk. Excuse... meow?
I love it.
No idea what that means. Is this Lauma's personal receptionist or something? Pretty sure she'd be the only person who could actually understand it.
Huh? Is Nefer coming or what?
Huh? It's heading into that room!
Hold on. Okay, let's go.
But why not? Like I told you already, that's just... Another client?
So, you were in this room the whole time?
Something I can do for you?
Traveler. Paimon.
Oh, you're acquainted then?
Huh?
Yes. They visited Hisi Island yesterday. We had dinner together. Allow me to introduce you. Traveler, Paimon. This is Nefer, boss of the Curatorium of Secrets.
Pleasure to meet you.
They are travelers who arrived in Nodcry just yesterday. Greeted by the birds and beasts of this land, they are kind-hearted souls who walk in the moonlight's glow.
Interesting.
Has she already detected that we were part of the stealing part? Because, like, who else would have access to it, right?
Thank you, Lauma. But you need not have introduced them. They are great heroes, renowned.
She's
throughout
probably
the
only
nations
wondering
beyond our
why we
borders.
stole it at this point. She might have figured it out. Who knows? People say they're intelligent. She's intelligent, so.
Oh, really?
Do not forget, I deal in information. Just because most people in Nodcry pay scant attention to foreign affairs, that does not mean the same goes for the Curatorium of Secrets. They're the heroes everyone was talking about before. The ones who saved Natlan during the Abyss crisis.
You've heard that too, yeah.
I see. We Frostmoon Scions seldom leave our domain.
Wait, is
So I
Ether
had
planning
not
on
heard of your
explaining it? Oh, Ether was planning on explaining it. So he's gonna admit it. Even though, well, yeah, Lumine technically stole it, but we were there to help her.
It's no big deal. We were hoping to keep a low profile anyway. If we had to list all of our titles and good deeds, we'd be talking till sundown, and then some. Huh? What's wrong? Still not feeling great?
So,
Feeling
what
very
brings
guilty,
you
huh?
both to the
Interesting.
Curatorium today?
Oh, so basically, we were just eating when we overheard people talking about how the Frostmoon Scion's relic had been stolen, and then he dragged Paimon over here.
I see. Ah, I see. So you came over here because you were worried
I feel like
about
Nefer already
Lauma.
knows.
A
Or at least has
combination
guessed. Not
truly
knows,
befitting
but
of
she might
great
have guessed
heroes.
it, at least.
Strong at arms and pure of heart. In that case, Lauma, I've got a suggestion. Why not ask these battle-hardened heroes to take the commission for you?
Hold on.
Honestly, it's a little beyond the means of such a modest establishment as ours.
Did she guess it already?
Your modest establishment? Unable to handle a commission? You just don't want to take it, do you?
You're right. I do not.
Yeah.
What kind of commission is this? Surely it's not to recover your stolen relic?
Yes, that is it. Recovering the relic is both my duty as a moon chanter and a step toward fulfilling the promise I made the Traveler. To help uncover the truth.
Is
of
that
the
why
past.
we're gonna fight? Because now we're kind of in conflict
But
here.
Nefer has already declined our commission multiple times. And yet, just as it always has, the moon will continue to illuminate the sky above the Curatorium. Come night or day, may the moon goddess keep you.
Enough of that.
Okay, he's gonna say it. He's feeling very guilty about it though, damn. Aww.
So, according to him, he never came into contact with the relic.
So she might have already guessed
So he
it. Okay. I feel like she guessed it from the start. But now she has more information to figure out, okay, what happened.
I understand. The Frostmoon Scion's secret chamber has remained hidden from the world for generations. But the reason outsiders are forbidden entry is not only to prevent theft. Within the chamber lie ancient trials, challenges designed to test the worthiness of those who enter.
So it was also to keep people
To intrude
safe,
without
then, I
rightful
see.
cause is a most perilous act indeed. So please, don't be too hard on yourself. The fact that you made it through those trials proves your right to stand before the relic. To put it simply, the Moon Marrow itself has deemed you worthy.
I thought she'd be a little bit more angry, but sounds like not then. She's very forgiving.
No. Your honesty tells me everything. You never sought to take the Moon Marrow for yourself. As for what happened at the end, I suspect the chamber's protection mechanism may have been activated. Among those who entered the final chamber, there was either someone with impure intent.
Abyssal presence. I mean, she is the Abyss Order Queen.
The Abyss?
My sister can indeed wield the power of the Abyss.
Perhaps that's why, then. Either way, the Moon Marrow was taken. And I believe you. So the problem remains the same. I need to recover our relic.
Okay, back.
See? Didn't I tell you it would all work out in the end? But before everyone starts celebrating, forgive me for asking just one more thing. Are you absolutely sure your sister took the relic?
I mean, who else would be able to take the relic like that? Plus, she was already intending on taking it, so.
What do you mean? Weren't they the only ones inside at the time?
Yeah.
Who knows? Think about it. After your sister broke the seal with abyssal power, what was to stop someone else from following you in there?
But why would someone want to steal it, though?
In theory, nothing.
The only one that we saw besides that is Flynn's, but why would Flynn steal it? I don't think that's the issue.
And as it just so happens, I received a tip-off from one of my sources earlier this morning.
Oh? Did someone steal it from Lumine afterwards? That would take someone with a lot of skill.
Word is, today of all days, the Fatui suddenly called off their search for the relic.
Wait, I think I know what's going on. I think Lumine is actually working with the Fatui then. I don't think they will be able to steal it from Lumine. I think Lumine is working with them.
What?
Huh? Why?
Well, either they woke up this morning and suddenly decided
they already
they'd
have
lost
it,
all
yeah.
interest, or...
They already have it.
Exactly. Are you wondering if your sister might be in cahoots with the Fatui? Which is why I asked, are you absolutely sure your sister took the relic?
Because either she's working with the Fatui, or someone else, a Fatui member took it from her. But I think she's probably working. I don't think any Fatui member, even the Harbingers, would have a hard time taking it from her. Maybe Damselat would have a chance, even though I don't see her really wanting to take it. So I don't see why she would. The one that I think would want to take it is Marinette. But I'm going to be honest, I don't think Marinette can beat Luine at all. Like, not even a chance. So, yeah.
Or to put it another way, do you really know your sister?
In other words, it's highly likely that the Fatui already have the Moon Marrow.
So, basically, all we need to do is find our way into that Fatui research facility, and we should be able to get to the bottom of this, right?
Congratulations, you've found your answer. Looks like the Curatorium won't need to lift a finger this time. Well, Lauma, there we are. On behalf of our
that's our next goal,
long-standing
then.
cooperation and the great hero by your side, I'll waive your consultation fee. But just this once.
Hold on. I don't think I have the allergies medicine here, unfortunately. So I'm just gonna have to wait a second. Yeah, no. Anyways, I'm probably gonna take a break soon, though.
You're really not planning on helping us?
I think I've helped more than enough already.
If we're to stand any chance of infiltrating that facility, we'll need the help of a specialist.
Just so you don't get the wrong idea, let me make myself crystal clear. The Curatorium of Secrets has always striven to abide by a policy of strict neutrality. We do not take sides with any faction in Nodcry.
This kind of reminds me of that character in no, at the end she was siding with someone eventually, but that character in Magia Record, what's her name? I'm forgetting for some reason. I'm forgetting, but I'm sure you know what I'm talking about. The coordinator, but she has a name. I'm forgetting the name.
I cannot help the leader of the Frostmoon Scions sneak into a Fatui facility. That would make me their enemy. When one of their harbingers asked me to help them infiltrate your territory,
the same answer, no.
I gave them the same answer. No.
So yeah, she helps both sides, essentially.
All right. I understand. But I do have one final request. I promise it's my last.
It had better be.
No matter who it is, I want you to help us persuade the next person who walks through that door to join us.
Why?
What is she up to? You're that desperate for help? What if it's a member of the Fatui?
It doesn't matter. You're welcome to tell them everything, even about our plans to infiltrate the Experimental Design Bureau. All I'm asking is for you to say one thing, just one thing to help persuade them. If you do that, I promise I won't ask you for anything else. Made up your mind?
Fine. Fine, I'll play along with your little game. Besides, as long as I'm not personally involved, no one can accuse us of taking sides.
Boss, I'm back!
Hey, careful with the cat. Is that the specialist?
You won't believe the luck I've been having today. Remember you sent me to find that runaway cat, yeah? And you said I'd only be back after dark? Well, guess what? Right after I left the house, this big ibis flew over and the missing cat was right in its claws. And once it got close, it loosened its grip and...
She talks a lot, okay? Oh, the cat.
Boss, you're meeting clients. I'm so sorry. I'll get out of your way.
7 sent by Llama. Oh, that's why.
Yehoda, dear. Come here.
So that was all part of the plan. She's probably the specialist she wanted to get.
Huh? Me?
She looks like some sort of engineer by the
something the
glasses and all that.
Oh, hi there.
My dear Yehoda.
Oh, she sounds scary like that. Hello?
Request.
Why did the eyes turn red on the sides?
Yikes! Why does the boss sound so scary? Did I do something wrong?
Would you be so kind as to accompany these 3 delightful clients of ours and help them infiltrate the Fatui's Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau?
Okay, back.
What is going on here? Boss
It's
usually
like her soul
just
after
says
body. I'm
things like,
joking.
"Hey, go do this," or "You go take care of that."
She makes so
Why
scarily
is she
polite.
being so scarily polite? And wait a sec.
What?
The Fatui's research facility? That's basically a death sentence.
Made your mind up yet, my dear?
Oh no, that sounds scary.
What is up with Boss today? Am I supposed to say yes to this? Or maybe it's because the mission's too risky, so she's actually looking out for me? Why is everyone looking at me like that? Is this some kind of
Okay,
test?
I like the way of thinking. Like she
I
sounds
can't
kind of
let the boss
hyper.
down.
Damn,
Can I?
her brain's going circles. I love that.
Have you made up your mind?
That's... Sure, why not?
Really? You really don't mind helping us?
Huh? Oh, yes. I mean, no. Of course, I mean,
She doesn't even know what to say.
Oh, thanks so much! We owe you big time!
On behalf of the Frost Moon Scions, too, thank you, Yehoda, for your help.
What the? Seriously? What just happened? Why does the boss look so fed up? Oh no. Was I supposed to turn them down?
All that mentoring, time spent teaching her how to deal with different factions. In one ear and out the other.
She's disappointed, okay.
Never.
You got what you wanted. You promised that was it.
I know this goes against your principles. I won't forget the favor.
Trying to get me to change my mind now?
Of course not. I just wanted to say thank you. So, thank you.
Oh.
Yehoda, we'll leave the planning to you. Let's discuss the details elsewhere.
Huh? Oh, okay.
She sounds scared.
Oh, what have I gotten myself into?
Oh, by the way, Yehoda, before you go...
What is it, boss?
You're fired.
Oh. Damn. Is it because of her decision? Because, I mean, she had to say that because of... Why is she smiling, though? She had to say that because of Llama, but she was expecting her to say no.
Huh?
Effective immediately. As in, this exact moment.
Oh, no.
The Curatorium will take you back, of course. But only once you've completed this commission for our 3 clients.
Oh, I see what is going on. Because if she's firing effective immediately, that means that if someone accuses her of, hey, you're one of those people of the Curatorium, now you're taking sides. Then they can just say, oh, but she's not part of the Curatorium. I see what's going on. Never mind.
What?
Is there some issue? Well, here's the upside. Without me taking a cut from your commission, you'll earn more.
Seriously? Can someone explain
She's probably
what's
so
going on
confused,
here?
but I think I get why. Alright, I think I'm gonna take a break. So yeah, I'll see you guys in, I don't know, 30 minutes? Maybe less, I don't know. But yeah. Let me put some music on YouTube. Genshin music. I know just the one. In terms of Genshin music, that one is probably my favorite. I don't remember the name though. It's the one with Alicino and a minute short. Emberfire? Emberfire? I think. Yeah, Emberfire. I'll play that and I'll BRB then. I no longer have to have the screen for the display because the Genshin display is actually working, so that's good. So yeah, I'll see you guys later.
May the birds soar from their cage, sunbeams filter through the foliage, flames grow with immortal courage. And I hope you won't be tainted by fate, nothing to fear, so go alone. By the grace of pain, hundreds of times May the birds soar from their cage, sunbeams filter through the foliage, flames grow with immortal courage. And I hope you won't be tainted by fate, nothing to fear, so go alone. By the grace of pain, hundreds of times you'll fight in the ruins. Your pride will not be slain. From the heart to the vein, stay awake, don't fall asleep. The way is long and the gloom is deep. Embers glowing in the heart still see. And I hope you won't be tainted by fate. Nothing to fear, never look back. Go ahead. The bones and minds were chained. You cut down the thorns again and again. Your pride will not be slain. From the heart to the all flames grow with immortal courage, and your word will never fall away. Nothing to fear beneath the skies. You'll never be tainted by fate. May the birds soar from their cage, sunbeams filter through the foliage, flames grow with immortal courage. And I hope you won't be tainted by fate, nothing to fear, so go alone. By the grace of pain, hundreds of times you'll fight in the ruins. Your pride will not be slain. From the heart to the vein, stay awake, don't fall asleep. The way is long and the gloom is deep. Embers glowing in the heart still see. birds soar from their cage. Sunbeams filter through the foliage. Flames grow with immortal courage. And I hope you won't be tainted by fate. Nothing to fear, so go alone. By the grace of pain, hundreds of times you'll fight in the ruins. Your pride will not be slain. From the heart to the vein. Stay awake, don't fall asleep. The way is long and the gloom is deep. Embers glowing in the heart still see. And I hope you won't be tainted by fate. Nothing to fear, never look back. Go ahead. The bones and minds were chained. You cut down the thorns again and again. Your pride will not be slain. From the heart to the All the flames grow with immortal courage. And your word will never fall away. Nothing to fear beneath the scars. You'll never be tainted by fate. May the birds soar from their cage. Sunbeams filter through the foliage. Flames grow with immortal courage. And I hope you won't be tainted by fate. Nothing to fear, so go alone. By the grace of pain, hundreds of times you'll fight in the ruins. Your pride will not be slain. From the heart to the vein. Stay awake, don't fall asleep. The way is long and the gloom is deep. Embers glowing in the heart still see. And I hope May the birds soar from their cage, sunbeams filter through the foliage, flames grow with immortal courage. And I hope you won't be tainted by fate, nothing to fear, so go alone. By the grace of pain, hundreds of times you'll fight in the ruins. Your pride will not be slain from the heart to the face. Stay awake, don't fall asleep. The way is long and the gloom is deep. Embers glowing in the heart still see. And I hope you won't be tainted by fate. Nothing to fear, never look back. Go ahead. The bones and minds were chained. You cut down the thorns again and again. Your pride will not be slain from the heart to the all flames grow with immortal courage, and your word will never fall away. Nothing to fear beneath the scars. You'll never be tainted by fate. May the birds soar from their cage, sunbeams filter through the foliage, flames grow with immortal courage. And I hope you won't be tainted by fate, nothing to fear, so go alone. By the grace of pain, hundreds of times you'll fight in the ruins. Your pride will not be slain from the heart to the face. Stay awake, don't fall asleep. The way is long and the gloom is deep. Embers glowing in the heart still see. May the birds soar from their cage, sunbeams filter through the foliage, flames grow with immortal courage. And I hope you won't be tainted by fate, nothing to fear, so go alone. By the grace of pain, hundreds of times you'll fight in the ruins. Your pride will not be slain. From the heart to the vein, stay awake, don't fall asleep. The way is long and the gloom is deep. Embers glowing in the heart still see. And I hope you won't be tainted by fate. Nothing to fear, never look back. Go ahead. Though bones and minds were chained, you cut down the thorns again and again. Your pride will not be slain. From the heart to the all flames grow with immortal courage, and your word will never fall away. Nothing to fear beneath the scars. You'll never be tainted by fate. May the birds soar from their cage, sunbeams filter through the foliage, flames grow with immortal courage. And I hope you won't be tainted by fate, nothing to fear, so go alone. By the grace of pain, hundreds of times you'll fight in the ruins. Your pride will not.
Alright, we're back. Let me get the screen back here. And we are ready. Leave the curatorial secrets.
Try and stop me!
Oh no, she's dead inside or something.
Are we sure Yehoda's alright? She looked totally crushed just now.
She'll be fine. She's just in shock. But one thing's for sure. The Curatorium's professional standards are beyond question. The fact that she only requested 1 day to prepare says it all. As an apology, I'll ask my animal friends to help her out more often in the future.
Aw.
Also, thank you for being honest with me.
My fault
It
here
means
for-
a
Yeah,
lot.
the traveler does feel guilty.
Was it really, though? As far as I see it, trusting your family is never
Aww.
wrong.
That's nice
In
of
this
her.
case, let's call it a misjudgment. But the truth is, We all make mistakes every now and then. What matters is how we deal with the
Yeah.
consequences. So, in return for your sincerity, there's something I'd like to share with the two of you as well.
Oh? What is it?
Perhaps it is something best said under the moon's gentle light. Would the two of you meet me on Hisi
Something
Island
that
tonight?
shouldn't be heard by prying eyes, mayhaps. Like Fatui.
It does sound important. You're right. There's too many people here. Somewhere quieter makes a lot more sense.
Thank you both for understanding. Then let us meet beneath the moonlight.
Okay. Oh, they actually have this now. Automatically selects the time then.
It's about time, and the moon's already up. Let's head over to the place we agreed to meet Lauma.
Oh, the aura farming idol. With just the motorbike and stuff. Okay.
Rev the engines!
There's a world quest. Hold on, we gotta go the long way around. We're avoiding it at all costs in case it automatically triggers. Oh wait, the long way around is a little bit longer than I thought. But apparently we have to go lower, so maybe that's not a problem. Actually, wait a second, we could land here for a moment. Wait, we gotta go up or down? I'm confused.
Try and stop me!
Might actually be down. It is down, yeah. So I guess we were fine. What are these?
Full throttle!
It's a cave. And a tree. I don't know if that tree has any significance.
Lauma, we're here! Huh? Lauma, are you praying?
I am indeed. For the moment I was born, my people exclaimed, "Behold, eyes like the moonlit tide, antlers like the crescent moon, and blood that glimmers silver as the moon's reflection." From as far back as I can remember, I was revered as the frost moon's emissary and the moontide maiden. The first words I ever learned were prayers to the frost moon. The first gestures, those of our sacred rites.
Wow, that
Yeah.
must have been tough.
Back then, I didn't know any better. It all just seemed so natural. The Frost Moon Scion's bloodline has long since begun to run thin. Nowadays, even those of us with antlers are few and far between, let alone those attuned to the power of Kuvaki. But I...
You did notice they have antlers, some of them, yeah. Is that Kuvaki? Maybe? Hold on.
Whoa! Your antlers are so pretty.
They say it's an extraordinarily rare condition. Once in a century, if that. I am unusually sensitive to the moonlight, as well as to the Kuvaki's ebb and flow. As a child, I could barely sleep because of it.
Oh no! It was that serious?
To others, fluctuations in Kuvaki are something you easily get used to. Like a gentle tide lapping away at the shore. But to me, that same tide is a towering tsunami, a surging swell crashing against me. Of course, as the years went by, I learned how to suppress my senses and my power. enough to keep it all from overwhelming me. But because of that, I also had to walk the path of concealment.
Concealment?
What does that mean?
From the moment I was first taught to pray, my kin would point up to the night sky telling me, that Lauma is the frost moon, the last of the moons, the sole surviving truth. But I would ask them in response, why? Why can't I feel anything from it at all? Later, I came to understand that they simply could not tell where the real tide was coming from.
The moon beyond the
They
sky's
couldn't
veil.
sense it. The true moon beyond the sky's veil.
False sky. Someone talking about the false skies. The true frost moon lies beyond it. So wait, the moon that's in the false sky is not even the frost moon. Like even the last surviving moon isn't even there. It's actually still above the sky then, right?
The moon is false. I reached that conclusion long ago.
But it's not just a moon.
But there was no one I could tell. Not a single soul.
So that's what you meant by concealment.
At least, not until now. Am I the one who's wrong? Is it the moon that is false, or my own senses? I asked myself such questions time and time again.
The sky above the vat is a lie, yeah. Your intuitions were correct.
Thank you. When you called yourself a descender, I had a feeling you might be able to confirm what I had always suspected. And now that you have, it's exactly as I imagined. I feel relieved.
Because she now has, for all her suspicions and worries, she now has an explanation for it.
Oh, Paimon kinda gets why you couldn't tell anyone now. It's not easy to change people's minds on something they've believed for hundreds of years.
That's what I meant by concealment. I knew too much, so I had no choice but to keep my people in the dark. Every prayer I offer feels like a lie to keep myself going.
Or if something is secret that... Oh, that's what she meant then. We'll be honest with them or try to hide it.
You've already met our Kutar, haven't you?
Huh?
Yes.
When was that?
Oh, she didn't
And
tell you yet.
more
Okay.
importantly, when were you planning on telling Paimon?
When I went out walk. Yeah, that was an eventful stroll, huh?
Ah, no wonder.
What did you think of her?
Mysterious, a little up in the clouds, and a bit low. Yeah, all those three.
What exactly do you mean by up in the clouds?
She seemed very absent-minded in a sense, but maybe there's a reason for it.
I understand what you mean. She is quite indifferent to the world outside herself. But I find it hard to hold that against her.
A minute or two.
Yes. It was shortly after the fall of the ancient moon's remnants. I asked her what the Frost Moon Scions meant to her, and why she left in the first place.
Yeah? So, why did she?
Perhaps it's better if you ask her yourselves. Things tend to get lost in translation when you speak on someone's behalf. What I can say for certain is this. Even when I had no one to confide in, I still had a family.
But she didn't, I'm assuming.
I still had the Frost Moon Scions. But that girl, born beneath the moonlight,
Yeah.
perhaps she's never felt she had either. The truth is, though, she might have had it all. If only the Frost Moon Scions hadn't let her down.
That's why she wants to make amends for the past. So I saw she kept looking at the sky. Was she staring at the real moon beyond the false firmament? Probably.
The Frost Moon Scions now walk a path of error. They offer their prayers to a false moon, and to a goddess who can no longer answer them.
Yeah.
I want to change all that, but with the Fatui closing in on us day by day, the Frost Moon Scions must stand united, now more than ever. I just need to wait for the right moment.
Lady Lauma!
What's
Lady
happening?
Lauma!
Cappy? Has Kadena's condition deteriorated again? Traveler, Paimon, we'll have to continue this conversation later.
We'll come too!
Sensitivity to Kuvaki. Some people do have that.
Why? Did I do something wrong? I've been praying to the moon goddess every day. Why isn't she getting any better?
A false moon goddess, but also I don't think Kutarga does have as much powers to do that right now. But also, we knew that was a temporary solution. You needed to go see that Snitch 9 doctor. Yeah. That too.
Cappy, I need you to wait outside. I'm about to start her treatment.
Is there anything we can do to help?
Just don't be alarmed by what you're about to see. And please, don't let her mother see it.
Wait, is there a dagger? Huh? What is she doing? She gonna do it for herself? To herself? Oh, that's her part of her blood.
Shh, please. Help me keep this a secret.
She looks much better now. But, Lauma, was that?
A medicine prescribed by a local doctor. For ordinary people, my blood has the power to counteract any adverse reactions to Kuvaki.
Oh. I see.
So, now you know another of my little secrets. I had hoped to guide the Scions out of error before Karena's illness reached this stage, but clearly, I was too late. My life is as hidden from sight as the far side of the moon. Yet people only look to the bright side for guidance. If the day ever came when the two sides were reversed, could they truly accept it?
She'd be forced to keep a part of her life hidden too. What does that mean? That's not what I understand.
Hearing you say that puts my heart at ease.
The parallels they're trying to draw here.
And if there's anything we can do to help the Frost Moon Scions, just let us know.
Our priority, right now, is reclaiming our relic from the Fatui. But I now understand that the day I will tell everyone the truth is no longer far off.
Leave the Frostmoon Enclave.
Wow! Paimon would never have guessed Lauma had all that bottled up inside.
Hey! Watch your step!
Huh? What?
Ah! What's wrong? Oh, you scared Paimon.
Trap?
You scared me there too.
Oh.
Almost stepped right into one of my traps.
Was that for outsiders?
A trap? Why would you leave a trap somewhere like this?
Well,
But
it's
do we?
not like this is a main path. And besides, we Frostmoon Scions would recognize it instantly.
Are you trying to catch the two members or something?
Alright. You don't seem like you're with the Fatui, so I guess there's no harm telling you. Lauma asked me to set up these traps to keep the
okay.
Fatui at bay.
But Lom asked you, okay.
Oh! Come to think of it, their 3-day ultimatum is almost up now.
That's probably why.
Yes. Hopefully they'll back off when they realize we won't go down without a fight.
Oh, you've done a lot for the Frost Moon Scions too, just like Lauma. Philomena?
It's nothing. I was just wondering if any of this is really worth it.
What do you mean?
Our people. So many are stubborn, stuck in their ways. clinging to a truth they refuse to
Wait,
even
do
question.
you know about it too, or what?
Do they really deserve everything Lama's doing for them? Afraid. Huh. I suppose. Maybe you're right. No. I shouldn't be saying this. Just forget it, okay? Bye.
Huh?
Why did I say all that? Or really,
Huh?
why am I still doing any of this? Either way.
Oh, she's leaving.
This will be my final night with the Frost Moon Scions.
Okay.
Wow, she sure took off fast. So, are we heading back to the flagship for a break or what?
Somewhere I wanted to
Wait,
go.
You're not thinking of visiting that damsel led up in
Okay.
Cloud Cuckoo Land, are you?
I mean, I'd like to talk to her again. She was not so much. If she's stuck again.
Given who she is, pushing her won't get us anywhere. Hey! Let's bring her something tasty! If she doesn't want to talk, we'll have to win her over with food.
I don't think that's gonna work.
Hey! No harm in trying. At the very least, it shows we're trying to be friendly. Let's see. How about an F is 9.12 out of 10 berries and fried meat, the Frost Moon Scion's boon of the day, and one of your signature dishes. Your choice. Should be a good mix of meat and veggies. There's bound to be something she likes.
So, like, offerings to a goddess? Is this what it is?
Alright, food's packed and ready. This is the place, right?
Hold on. Alright, I'm back.
Why does it feel like we're going to visit a patient? Oh, no. Take this seriously,
What do you
Paimon.
mean a patient? Okay, so it's gonna let us in. Let's go.
Rev the engines!
Wait, I didn't mean to climb up.
Yeah.
Go!
Where is she? Still hear the singing. Alright, here we are. Oh, she's there. I really like her design, especially that thing on her hair.
Remind me.
Wait, did she forget?
Who are you again?
Does she forget like this, or is she just like that, not really caring about it?
A different one floats by your side today.
She is also not seeing things by eyes as well, which is interesting. So maybe she sees things differently. It reminds me of Y'shtola from Final Fantasy XIV. She sees the ether of things rather than from sight.
A different one? What's that even supposed to mean? Ugh, there goes Paimon's perfect conversation starter. Hi there. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. Oh, there you are. Between the two, I suppose you're cuter.
She's not even looking at Paimon. She said between the two, and it's the third.
Wait, what do you mean Paimon's less cute than that floaty thing?
Yeah, that's true. Oh, you mean like between Paimon and the thing?
Columbina.
Okay.
What is it?
I thought she was ignoring Paimon for a second. That would be kind of funny.
What's your favorite kind of food?
Is this a treat? Or an offering?
Let's go with treat. Anyway, this is all the travelers cooking, so please, help yourself.
Okay.
Oh, that wasn't exactly a yes, but she didn't turn it down either. What could she be thinking?
Now you see what I've been dealing with.
So, what do you want to ask?
Hey, she's actually playing along! Quick, now's our shot.
You know the moon in the sky isn't real, don't you?
I know there is only one moon in the sky.
Some can see it, some cannot.
It is simply that some
Yeah, the
can
false
see
moon.
it,
The
and
real moon.
some cannot.
What does it mean to you?
The missing prologue.
What does that mean?
What? Huh? What does that mean? Isn't she
I
going
wonder
like
if her
fling
songs are
herself?
supposed to mean something.
Can you tell me more about that melody? You were humming it last time, too. It must be important to you.
It is all I remember from the moment of my birth. A melody. A few lines of lyrics. Like a lullaby from a foggy dream.
Oh, so
One of the
who
moon
was
goddess
singing it?
maps? They were gone though, they're dead. So
I do not know. I have nothing else. Just that song.
Huh?
And the Frost Moon Scions who found me. They had nothing either. But hope. Before I even knew what was happening, they were already calling me their goddess. And I had no reason to decline.
Until something happened, or
Like two lost infants unknowingly exchanged, I adopted their faith. And in return, they adopted me.
hold on. Alright, back.
But my adoption drops you into the story halfway through. What came before was scribbled onto the wrong pages. Never even bound into the book.
Okay, hold on, I gotta probably figure out what this means. My adoption drops you into the story halfway through. What came before was scribbled onto the never even bound into the book? So something happened before that, or?
That sense of something missing only served to nurture their greed and doubt.
Oh,
And thus,
never truly my home. Okay.
I came to realize
That's why you
that this
left.
place was never truly my home.
So it was their greed and stuff.
Greed and doubt?
O Moon Goddess, forge weapons for us, drive out our enemies, and expand our lands.
Wait, they tried to conquer other places? Tried to use her for that? What the heck?
O Moon Goddess, heal our wounds, ease our suffering, grant us strength. They asked for everything.
I see what they meant then.
And I obliged. Until the day came when no answer could be given. If mortals can turn to the gods when they are powerless, then who do the gods turn to when they have nothing left to give?
So she ran out of power eventually?
You've got Paimon there.
In those days, the Frost Moon Scions cared more for faith than for truth.
So that's why she chose to leave.
Reality rewrote the sky in words I could not understand. I did not want to read a tampered version, so I simply stopped looking.
Rewrote the sky?
The real beginning of my story lies up there,
on the moon, forever beyond my reach. Like a message carved for blind hands, sealed away where no fingers can find it. Huh. So that's how it is.
Huh? What is that? Wait, is that normal or is that something she felt this before or what? Did someone enter?
What's wrong?
Huh? It's gonna turn red. It's turned white. Oh wait, no, that's different. Should go. What?
You should go. What? Now? But you really don't look well. Did something just happen?
Is there anything we can do to help?
Huh?
No. Aside from answers, I have nothing else to give you in return.
Oh, we never said we wanted anything in return
This
right
is
now.
the price of running away from home a second time.
From the Fatui, I'm assuming that's what they meant by a second time.
Running away from home?
Is it the Fatui then? Marionette?
Is she heading towards the food? Did all of Paimon's questions make her hungry? You still have many questions. I know I should offer more in return for your kindness.
No need.
But I'm
then?
feeling a little worn out. Oh, we're so sorry about that. But Tsaritsa was right. Freedom always comes with a price.
Huh. That's how she sees it, huh? Also from the gods.
She said I could treat the Fatui as a second family, a second home. But in the end,
They were no different.
they were no different. All they wanted in truth was my power as the moon goddess. I'd rather not dwell on such unhappy memories. I have fulfilled my promise to the Tsaritsa, though it has used up much of my power. So you see,
Then why do
this
they
has
want to
nothing
take you back?
do with betrayal. So, you're just staying here for now, resting and recovering your strength? Yes.
I thought she left the Fatui though, and like I thought that even they wanted to retrieve the damn sluts. At least that's what it said in the trailer, one of the trailers.
What about these flowers? They have grown in Nodcry for many generations. They're highly sensitive to the ebb and flow of Kuvaki.
And when they went red that day, it was because she was drawing upon her strength.
At times, I thought about using that relic the Frost Moon Scions had hidden away. I could sense the power within it, but going out is such a hassle. People might see me, and I promised Lauma I wouldn't show myself
so
to
that's why
anyone.
she stays here.
Besides, I know it's gone now anyway. Really? Lauma asked you to stay in hiding? Uh-oh, she's looking back at the food again. But Paimon's still got some little crumb cookies here. You could have these for dessert if you wanted. Lauma said she wishes to change the Frost Moon Scions, which is why she asked me to stay out of sight. I don't really understand what she meant. And to be honest, it's not something that concerns me. But I wasn't planning to see anyone anyway. If they found their way here themselves, that's hardly my fault.
Yeah, because then they'd also want to ask stuff of her, and it would be the past all over again.
Lauma, the Maiden of the Grove. She is quite unlike any Frost Moon Scion I have ever met before. After hearing my story, she actually apologized for how the Frost Moon Scions treated me back then. She told us she feels like she's been living on the far side of the moon. Is that so? I actually got the opposite impression. She's been keeping her true power hidden away, afraid that people might be dazzled by its brilliance, and that they'd no longer be willing to look her way.
Just like Kutar back then, maybe her light was simply too bright for anyone to see her as family.
So what do you wish for now?
I wish to return to the moon. To the home where my story is written.
Like literally or metaphorically? Like, do you want to return to the moon outside the false sky, or?
Right now. That is all I wish for.
Oh, the Traveler is actually getting voice lines for once.
Tonight's the night we infiltrate the Fatoi's Experimental Design Bureau. Come on, we better go meet up with the others.
Should I use a different theme? But I don't know what though. So I don't want to take too long to beat enemies, and this theme typically works. I have Mavwika mostly for the speed and the cool motorcycle, but maybe instead I definitely want to keep Chun-Li because I hate being attacked. Lenny? Maybe. What weapon does he use again? This, okay. Might switch to Lady for now.
Ah, we'll be a traveling magic troupe.
But we'll need artifacts here. Whatever I had for my pyro team, I'll use it here. Oh, that means I gotta, because I only have one pyro artifact set, so that means I gotta get rid of my weak on the team. That's okay. I don't have any power stuff here. I should have enough for the other stuff though. Wait, do I not have a 4-piece set at all? I thought I did. I guess not. Okay, we gotta go with a 2-piece set here then. How's the sets doing? Okay, it's pretty good. Okay, so Lenny here.
Oh, it's an honor to be here.
I haven't used Venti in a while. I'll use Venti.
Ready for a rehearsal?
Animo set. I think I should have a feather too now. Yeah. Should be enough, yep. Then something with cryo. Is there anyone who can keep cryo active? Yes, maybe Rosaria. Wait, Chi-Chi as well, but Chi-Chi I think has a long cooldown too. So maybe Rosaria. Oh, I forgot how these characters play, honestly.
Make sure to keep up.
We could also just use Vaporize. I could use Xingshu, but I don't want to use that. Let's go with Child.
Need to end a few enemies?
This should be enough anyways. Hopefully we don't struggle. Either set. I guess I could do a new stream. So I think I only have 2 pieces, but that's all we need. Now we need 2 pieces of the Hydra set and auto damage bonus, if we even have any. I think we do that, no? Thought we did. Oh, we do, but it's only this set, okay. Then what else do we need? We need another Hydra piece. Do we have it here? We do. Gladly, okay. Now what we have, like, okay. And something else here, possibly. How's our attack? 1,656. 2,200. Okay. This will be my team then. Okay. Oh, we have to go quite far, okay. I guess we gotta get someone with extra movements abilities on our team now. Hold on. Hold on, I gotta go grab more tissues. They're running out here. Freaking allergies.
I wonder what my dear sister Lynette is doing right now. Missing me to death, I'm sure.
Not really sure. You should probably ask someone else. Not really sure. You should probably ask someone else.
So long as the audience thinks that seeing is believing, there's no limit to the number of tricks I can pull off.
Not really sure. You should probably ask someone else. Not really sure. You should probably ask someone else. Not really sure. You should probably ask someone else.
Okay, I'm back.
I wonder what my dear
Turns out
sister
there
Lynette
was-
is doing right now.
There was still one
Missing me
allergy-
to death, I'm sure.
a few allergies spill elsewhere, so hopefully that stops being annoying to me. Because I have to mute the mic every 1 or 2 minutes because of damn allergies. So hopefully now it improves. Where is the thing? There it is. Alright, let's continue. I'll just refresh chat in case sometimes it bugs. It's not bugged. Okay, we're good to go then. Alright, I was gonna have this team for combat, but it looks like we also need to move over there. So let me get a movement team. So, wonder.
What do you want from me?
Conquering demons is what I do. An advantage to having to, animal users, Yelan and
It's time to pull the trigger.
Mavuka. So that's our movement team.
Anytime, any place.
And I'll deploy this. Alright, let's go.
Useless. Rev the engines.
Because we don't, we really gotta go all the way. I'm gonna get the teleports along the way though, so we can have a easier way later on in the game. That's annoying. I am gonna wait for my motorcycle.
Try and stop me.
And hopefully we last this, that did not last long. Oh, good lord.
Hip.
Hopefully we can just jump and not run out of stamina. There we go, we're fine. Oh, chest with combat. Heck yeah, this is our type of chest.
Boring. Disappear. Worthless.
I don't think he has any artifacts, that's not gonna work well.
Rev the engine.
Oh, this. Oh, yeah, we're screwed. Wait, does Yellen have artifacts? Yellen might have some artifacts. Hold on.
Now.
She can do damage.
Take it easy.
I don't know if that's much though, to be honest.
Pyroclastic surge. Try and stop me.
Yeah, no, I'm leaving. What the heck is that? That's not, oh, that's a world quest. No, get away. I'll get those chests later on, if I feel like it. Let's keep going.
The wind rises.
Full throttle.
There's another one. Great. Now up next is over there.
Boring.
Too slow.
Take it easy.
That smells like World Quest. I hate it. Yes, I hate World Quest so much, to be quite honest. In that direction? Wait, I would like to do that real quick. Is it a combat chest? I guess I'll try out my new team in the meantime.
You can run, but you can't hide.
Let's get this show on the road. Yeah.
I will have order.
I kind of forgot how Lini works.
Gather.
Didn't he have something like charge attacks? Oh, it's like that. Okay. Yeah, he does. We probably don't want to use child though. Oh, let's see. I feel like we are gonna take a little bit to battle here.
Oh. Step right up. Here we go.
Solidify.
No touch.
Alright.
Guess this'll go into my magic pocket.
So what should I use? Maybe we do just use oh wait, Kokomi, I forgot about
We'll
her.
need a strategy.
Yes, Kokomi. Wait, why is she still level 70? I barely played this game. I've had her since Inazuma. That's how you know I barely played this game. And I actually used her on my team for a while, so yeah, it's kind of bad. Just saying. What should I use on her? I guess just HP probably in general. Not gonna care much about it. We could probably up the HP. So let me check what I have. Healing bonus, yeah, we want to keep that. HP percentage. Why is it quite? It's probably when I switched around or something. See, do I have any HP stuff here? I do. And it's part of the set, which means I can probably get 4 out of 4, yeah. Okay. Weapons, I can probably change. I think it was this one. Can I not upgrade this? Maybe? Oh, but I'd have to craft it. I'd have to go craft it. Never mind. Whatever. I'll stay with this. I forgot Kokomi existed. I'll use Kokomi, yeah. Alright, the next one... I'm gonna go back to using my exploration team. Actually, maybe no. We might get into combat again. Whatever. We're not that far off, hopefully. I have a feeling I shouldn't trust that chest. Oh, no, never mind.
I wonder if this chest is some kind of trick.
I honestly thought it was gonna trigger world class, bro. I am terrified of world class. I freaking hate them. There was one time I felt like going back to Genshin after like, I don't know, a month or two. That was like, oh, there's a new area. Let's go check out what it is, and it triggered me into world class. I kid you not, I quit the game and I left again. It was the close. Oh, good lord, I'm not going near that teleport waypoint. Speak of the devil. Go away. Do not trigger world quest. Do not trigger world quest. No, shut up, Dolphin. I don't know who you are, but I don't care. I'm already far away enough from you, hopefully. How do I get up? Maybe I should have gone my team. I can't get up from here.
Gather!
That works. Oh, NPCs. No. Can I at least get the teleport waypoint? Oh, I have a bad feeling about this. Do not trigger world quest, please. Do not trigger world quest. Do not trigger world quest. Okay, we're fine. Oh, that's annoying. That is the one that I was close to the world quest, so I'm not gonna go for that one. Let's go for this one instead. And that's already on the way, nearly there. Alright, in that direction then. We gotta go over quite the cliff. We really gotta get our exploration team in here, but even then, I'm not sure if that's gonna work out. We'll see. Wait, is that what I think it is? It's one of those lifts, isn't it? I might want to go through there, maybe.
Rev the engines!
Yeah, it is. So over here, can I activate it? Go up. Alright, great. Strong Kavaki environment. Oh, it's actually draining me. Hold on. Okay, back. we can battle.
Solidify!
Now disappear! A round of applause!
Yeah, I feel like we can do good damage now.
Nowhere to hide. Did it take too long?
Oh, it's a freaking. Oh no, it's not a world quest. Oh, no, it is a world quest, isn't it? No. Oh, you scared me. Oh, you scared me, bro.
Chest is some kind of
Can you
trick.
stop jump scaring me with potential world quests? Oh, I thought it was a world quest for a second when that camera moved. I hate world quests from the core of my being.
Allow me.
No, 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 no! Someone's coming help, please? Yeah, I'm not helping. Please don't make me help. Talk to the research? Yeah, I'd rather not. On to our destination. It's freaking absurd, bro. What the heck? Be able to jump here, right? Yeah, that's useful. So I don't know if I can get up there though. I have to conserve stamina here. Okay, here we are. Now we just go down, right? Okay, we went all the way. We might as well just get that thing. And apparently getting a Lunoculus now gives you 60 XP, so that's nice. Maybe one day I'll get to AR60 before I quit the game. In Tevat arc. The end of the Tevat arc, that's when I'm leaving. So maybe I will hit AR60 before that time arrives, who knows. Oh, so that's the research facility we've seen in trailers and stuff. Hold on. Ah, we're back. So it might not be a dungeon, but more like an open area kind of story. Alright.
Stabilize!
Hold the line. Time for takeoff.
And voila!
Oh, does that have fire resistance? I think it does. That's okay. Please die though.
Let's get this show on the road! Here! Now
This is order!
Covenants of the Deep.
Yeah, she eventually deals screw damage. Still, this could take a while to beat, I'm afraid.
Gather!
Yahoo! Rust and Revamp think you can get away.
Stabilize!
Here comes the finale!
Half HP at this point? Okay. That's stinky.
Let's move out.
Okay, it's taking forever to die. I need my ult. I need my ult.
Brace yourselves.
Step right up.
I will have order. Solidify.
Hold the line.
Maybe the net still does more damage
And
now.
voila! A round of applause.
Time for takeoff.
That OST though, holy heck. We reinforced that we don't need to be here, so I'll take that.
Refuge. Rest and rebuild.
Yo, he's kind of a banger though, not gonna lie. There we go, that took a while. These guys are tanky. Oh, it doesn't help that I think it was
Provisions are
resistant to
vital.
Pyro, and my DPS is Pyro here, so.
Let's move out.
Alright, use my healer as DPS. Alright, here we are.
Huh? How come you're here by yourself, Lama? Where's Yehoda?
I haven't seen her.
Seriously? Don't tell Paimon she's ditched us on our first mission together.
I don't believe so. Nefer and I have our differences, but that shouldn't interfere with our shared objective. Recovering the relic is my duty. But as far as she's concerned, there's plenty to gain here too. In Nodcry, it's common knowledge that the Curatorium has a nose for profit and opportunity.
As,
the same way
forgot the
aphids
name of the
flit
character
from
said.
flower to flower in a never-ending
merchant.
quest to make honey.
Huh. Sounds like you know her pretty well.
Maybe a bit too well since I played as a Rift between them.
Still, Yehoda sure is taking her sweet time.
Hmm?
You know something?
I believe we may have misjudged and underestimated Miss Yehoda.
Is she already inside?
Huh? What do you mean?
As a former employee of the Curatorium, I'm confident that she possesses both professionalism and integrity in ample measure.
Huh?
Huh?
Huh? What was that noise?
The sound of a wavering conscience, perhaps?
Wait, was she about to ditch us?
Whoa!
What?
Something just fell down.
Hello, everybody.
Huh?
What kind of an entrance is that? Wait a second. Have you been hiding nearby this whole time?
Yeah. I
Sure.
was just, scouting things out from up high. Darn it. How did Jane Doe even notice me up there? I can't believe I'd only realized I'd run out of smoke bombs this morning. What if something goes wrong inside? How am I supposed to make a quick getaway now? Thought I could just hang back and wait for the clients to get cold feet. But nope. Turns out they're all completely fearless. Don't they know
Damn.
how scary the Fatui are?
Just noticed our new designs, I think.
Really sorry, everyone. Truth is, just as I was heading out this morning, I discovered I'd run out of a super important, completely essential, absolutely indispensable piece of equipment.
So, what are we gonna do?
Well, as I see it, there are two options. Plan A is we take a detour to Nasha Town to restock. Though, who knows if any shops will still be open this late.
Plan B is make them on the spot.
Plan B is we call it quits
never
right
mind.
here. Disband the team and I'll go home. My place is only like a 10-minute walk from here, so personally, I vote Plan B. Bada bing, bada boom. Maximum efficiency, minimal effort.
Don't try to solve your problems by running away.
Not a fan of either? Then I guess our only option is to fall back on Plan J. That's J for Yehoda, by the way.
Why didn't you just tell us that was an option in the first place?
Come on, that would have totally ruined the surprise. Boss pulls this trick all the time, and it's always the clueless ones who end up praising her to the skies.
Feels like you just threw shade at a whole lot of people.
I have faith in your professionalism, Yehoda. You don't need those flashy tricks. Your abilities alone are more than enough to earn our respect.
Huh. This Jane Doe sure has an eye for talent. Speaking of which, maybe it's time I started calling her something nicer?
She nicknames her Jane Doe, what?
You really mean that, Jane? Allow Doe?
Why the doe?
I do.
I'll tell you what, it's not every day you get to work alongside such considerate clients. My Plan J is this. We find our way in through the freight access on the facility's east side. It's tucked away from view, and security's lighter at night. I've prepared some special gadgets too, so we should be ready for if we want this to go without a hitch. We'll need to work together every step of the way. So everyone, stick close behind me.
Now that finally sounds like a real pro talking.
Hey, you saying I didn't before? You... Never mind. A top-tier treasure hunter like me never lets the naysayers... All right, the goal of infiltrating the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau is to locate...
We also need to figure out why they built the facility in the first place. I'm worried that they've set their sights on the...
Well, now that we've got a plan, time...
Okay. Dr. Yehoda wants you ready. Oh, is it gonna be dungeon then?
Everyone ready? Yeah? Then, let's move. All right then.
Looks like it is. I guess technically, because while it is an open world area, we're going there through a story instance.
Go, go, go! But make sure you stick to the side.
Oh, never mind. It is just an overall dungeon. Probably inside that. Okay. We got story characters here. Wait, in that case, I should probably get my traveler with stuff.
Just as I thought. There's a gate controlling access from the outside. Good thing I brought this keycard, huh? Well, technically, I stole it. But no need to tell them that, right? Blame that chump who thought it was a good idea to get wasted at the flagship during work hours.
Ooh!
But do we?
Top level clearance?
Of course. That goes without saying. Let me read it out loud. Fatui Experimental Design Bureau number 183574. Maximum clearance.
Maintenance intern.
Maintenance intern.
So basically, he doesn't have access to a lot of stuff.
That doesn't sound very top level to Paimon.
Never underestimate interns. Even the most legendary of thieves started out as rookie pickpockets, you know? Besides, if it wasn't for this person's selfless generosity,
Yeah,
we
you
wouldn't be able
stole
to
it,
just
but okay.
waltz in
It's
like
Fatui,
this,
so who
would
cares?
we?
Feels like you're trying really hard.
Allow me to teach you the first rule of treasure hunting. First and foremost, you...
Okay, hold on. Oh, I think we're chilling. Oh, they just gave us artifacts like that. Okay. Oh, and we're chilling. There's the thing.
I get it now. It's like a pair of light bulbs just lit up in my head.
What did you just...
The blue light, aka Plan A, is telling me to take the path along the left side. It'll be a lot stealth. The red light, aka Plan B, is saying, just charge straight in. But that'll mean dealing
I'll go
with...
Plan B.
Although, I might be able to switch them to training mode.
Can't you just put them in sleep mode?
Hey, I told you, I'm just a maintenance intern. Give the new... We're still pretty close to the entrance. Surely they'll call the whole thing off once they see what these bots can do.
Yeah, no.
Anyway, I say we go with Plan B. Either way...
If we can avoid fighting at this stage, we should.
Plan J is to call it a night so we can all make it back to bed before
Let's start
sunrise.
straight in.
Well, all right then.
She talks too much, sorry.
Don't forget,
I just want to
whatever
go with
you
the story. I'm
do,
starting to
don't
get tired
let
as
those
well.
recon bots spot
So I'll
you.
probably stop soon, but I would like to at least finish this dungeon, please. So you can get on with the main part of the Fatui phase, please. Let's go.
Let's see. No kidding. Enough told me about something like this. All you gotta do is... this. And the recon bots will be reassigned to another
So no
position.
fighting, actually.
That
okay.
way, when it's time to move forward, the path will be clear.
Treasure well,
Which
treasure hunting,
go
okay.
with the flow.
Alright.
What about
Whatever.
the second one?
Yep. Huh? Did I? Oh geez, must have gotten them muddled again. I mean, the second rule is exactly the same as the first.
Guess that's what you meant by going with the flow, huh?
Alright. Oh, there's a reckon button in there? Okay. Wait, where are the routes? I thought we were going right. For the red. Oh. Well, that makes sense. Or not. Now I'm confused. Oh no, wait, we are going right. Maybe? Yeah, we are going right, okay.
This way leads straight into the armory.
Yeah.
Leave this place. For the everlasting forest.
Water jet!
You poor lost lamb.
Wipe out!
More of them, alright.
By the frost moon of old. Forest, protect us.
Go!
Lush as the moonlight. With one heart, we pray.
Water jet! Bombs away!
Branch into song.
Alright.
Go!
A grave transgression. Lush as the moonlight.
We don't have the abilities yet ready yet.
For the everlasting forest.
I'm not sure to say. Go with a 5. All I know is that we trigger Thunder Bloom, so.
Receive my blessing. With one heart, we pray. Leave this place.
Go!
Forest, protect us. By the frost moon of old. Lush as the moonlight.
Okay, that's the
Bombs away!
'Alright. 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 'Al that.
For the everlasting forest.
Water jet!
Leave this place. By the frost moon of old, branch into song.
Yeah!
Wait, higher? What do you mean higher? We're on the spot. There's nothing above us. I'm confused. I'm meant to pick up both places? Is it by this? Oh, it is. Never mind. Okay.
There's someone up ahead.
Has the lockdown been initiated? Move it, soldier! The cargo has already been transferred.
The relic?
The lockdown procedure is complete, Commander. That sector is now fully sealed.
The night shift. Just our luck. Don't they usually handle deliveries during the daytime? There's not supposed to be anyone here. We've come this far already, and they're really trying their best. If I suggest backing out again, it's not gonna look good. Come on, brain. Think! Got it! The freight shaft to the upper levels. We might have a shot there. Let me see. Huh? The recon bot in the middle's not responding? A double lock failsafe? We've been outfoxed. Stay calm. Stay calm. One step at a time. Let's just find a way across first.
Send command to the device above, device below, exit terminal. So we can only move this one. Might as well send from the other side, so we can only do this, okay. Oh. We do this, we should be able to get across. And then we try this.
Hey! Another control terminal!
Oh, that's a different one. I guess we can keep disabling them. Oh, but that
All
one
set.
will...
Let's head down this way.
No, I think we want it not like that. Because we want to be able to pass. I don't know if we can pass through here. No, it's locked.
Here too. Don't worry. Bots are way easier to deal with than people. At least their behavior is predictable. First, let's find a safe spot to land. Good. That spot shouldn't draw their attention. Let's go. Let me just try something. Maybe I can use the terminal to command them to move out of our way. Security verification? With 10 questions? Are you kidding me? Are you serious? Doesn't he trust me? Or is he just trying to make things... No. Judging from his body language, he really isn't afraid of the Fatui. Oh, what kind of person is he? So brave. It's kinda scary.
Yehoda?
She's so light.
No complaints from me?
Then let's make this quick.
I thought we were supposed to fight them. What are these Recon bots? Where are they? Oh. Still gotta disable them first.
You poor lost lamb. With one heart, we pray. Stay your hand.
Water jet!
Receive.
Yeah.
Is this one shut down?
Didn't think they'd even cut off the supply of Kuvaki. They're being really cautious. If we can somehow divert some emergency power into the system, we might be able to force boot this thing.
What do you mean by force boot?
How do I explain this? It's like dumping a whole bucket of water in... You should probably just ask Aino instead.
So, we just need to find that bucket of water, right? Huh. Paimon thought your explanation was great. Kinda adorable.
What?
Childish.
Hey!
She's just trying to explain the comparison. What's wrong with that? There's nothing wrong with that.
Here, bucket, bucket, bucket. Where are you hiding?
Paimon, shut up.
Judging from the concentration of Kuvaki, over there.
Wow! You can sense that, Laumado? That's incredible.
Oh, we're talking about those energy things. We've been picking them up
Let's
every now
move
and
the
then.
recon bots above the... All right, that should keep the alarm from going off. Time to plug in the charging component.
Oh, we're only taking one? Try taking more. Just in case. Oh, there were two more that we missed. Whatever. Should be enough.
Up and running at last. Let's hope nothing else goes wrong. Please, everyone, step inside.
Oh, it's so dark in here.
It's like a lift, but we're carrying Carada's cargo.
Well, it is a cargo crate after all. No point in being picky about lighting at this point. Ah! Something sharp and pointy just poked me in the back!
Huh?
Sorry. That was probably just my antlers.
Oh.
It's pretty...
Oh, having antlers must be inconvenient at times like these. Ah! What's going on?
Don't tell me something's gone wrong already. Looks like there was only
Wait,
enough juice in the
what do we do
emergency
then?
power supply to lift us this far up. Ugh. Awkward. Am I gonna get docked for this? Based on the boss's policy of...
Doesn't look like it's moving again anytime.
I think we can get through if we follow the ventilation duct along the outer wall. The entrance has gotta be somewhere. Don't worry.
Was that on purpose by someone else?
How'd you end up outside?
Looks like she slipped out at the very last second, just before the gate shut.
Oh, no.
Impressive reflexes, I must say. Though I'd expect nothing less from a former employee of the curatorium.
Oh, so like someone else was closing the gate, and a reflex said like, "Oh, this is my opportunity to get out of this mission," huh?
I'm so sorry. That was pure
I see, that's
survival
fair.
instinct. I didn't mean to ditch you.
That's fair.
Anyway, you guys just stay where you are. I'll figure something out. Hey, there's a terminal nearby. Hang tight! Can you hear me now?
Yes.
The duck security protocol has been triggered. The gate must have dropped when it detected a living presence.
Wait, so we're trapped in here?
I'm checking what I can do from this end. Watch out for the laser up ahead.
Huh?
What laser?
Oh.
Oh, we see it now. Good thing we didn't move.
Got it. I think I understand the situation. Hang in there. Just one moment. This is killing me. But I think I've got it. I can try adjusting the direction of the Kuvaki flow inside the duct. If I've got this right, you might just be able to dodge the lasers by utilizing the Kuvaki's pull in reverse.
Oh, Paimon thinks she gets what you...
But I can't see where you are from here. So I'll need your constant input. Just...
Okay. Clockwise or counterclockwise? Where exactly does he go?
Sure thing.
Ah, it turns like that. Okay.
So, wanna grab dinner after our shift?
If I switch this clockwise, it's gonna turn like this. But the things are
How about the flagship?
clockwise.
Too far. And besides, we're not exactly in
Wait.
with the locals.
Okay.
Gotta stop it 2 more times.
Then how
Could've been
about the
counterclockwise.
staff cafeteria?
But even then, it doesn't work.
Brimming with bright ideas, aren't we?
Wait, what are we supposed to do here? Will they find us at once? Oh, it is. Okay. Let's see. We gotta turn this counterclockwise?
Like
I think.
this, right?
Yeah, this should work. There we are.
Oh, we made it to the other side. And all thanks to Yehoda. Well, but the gate hasn't opened. How's she gonna meet up with us? Yehoda!
No irregularities detected in the duct. Confirm. Just confirm the command already, you useless excuse for a terminal.
Okay.
You piece of robo-junk, you mindless pile of scrap. What the? Insufficient clearance? Of course, I don't have the clearance. You oversized.
She's about to swear at this point. You okay?
Go with the flow, Yehoda. Go with the flow. If the others make progress, that's great. But you can't bank on it. You've never been one to depend on others. So it's about time you stepped up to the challenge. Deep breaths. Stay calm. My priority right now is getting my hands on a high-level access card. That way, I can override the security protocol. Senior maintenance staff. Only they can access the core sector. But hey, there's always someone careless enough to hide a spare key under the flower pot by the door, which means there's a good chance there's a duplicate lying around somewhere in the control room. Even if I can't get into the control room myself, doesn't mean I can't rely on some external help. If I can take control of one of those guard bots, maybe I can use it to search for the access card. This is crazy, Yehoda! You're all alone. You've got nothing. And yet, you're charging ahead like fear's a foreign Maybe that's exactly why.
Alright, good luck.
Confirm! Am I a genius? Whoa. This feed's super clear. Oh, this is gonna be a piece of cake. Wait a second. Oh, this thing's not a guard bot. It's a janitor bot.
You think Marionette even knows what we do down here? She seems to spend all day either holed
I
up
wanna
in her
hear this.
lab or out doing the rounds.
It's still a mess over there. Go clean it up. Why? Planning to skim a little off the top?
No, nothing like that. Just wondering if anyone would actually notice if we didn't show up from time to time.
So where do we go, though?
Let me see. Ah, there it is!
Hey! Why'd you stop? You haven't finished sweeping that corner.
But, I can see the car from
Probably gonna have to
here.
wait for an opportunity.
Ugh, guess I have no choice but to swallow my pride and stay in character for now.
Sweep up the crumbs by my feet.
Yeah, good luck with that. What are you gonna do when they ask for a progress report?
Can I go now? Okay.
There's coffee stains at the bottom of the steps. No slacking!
Sucks though. Finally sent somewhere warmer than Snezhnaya, yet we barely get to see the outside world.
A lot of them got
the dust
stationed.
behind the door yet?
And not cry then?
Clean this spot too. I saw you skip it.
Wait, we gotta use it? Wait, oh.
Come
I
on.
see.
Where's that bot passage when you need it?
I was like, wait,
There.
how do I leave?
The terminal's
Then I saw
just
the
ahead.
passage. Okay, that makes more sense.
Will Yehoda be okay?
Paimon.
She said she'd use every resource at her disposal, so let's have some faith in her abilities.
So, they really do believe in me.
Aww.
How long are we gonna have to stay here? Paimon doesn't want to get caught by the Fatui either.
Does Paimon mean the two Fatui in that room? Let me see if there's a way to distract them.
Wait, did you hear that?
Huh? The alarm? What's going on?
Let's go check it out.
Distraction.
This
okay.
looks like somewhere important, but there's nothing here.
Hey guys! It's me!
Yehoda, are you okay?
I'm fine. I managed to swipe a high-level access card and triggered an alarm to draw the guards off. But we don't have much time. All right, looks like we can control the elevator. Come on, hop in. Let's take it further down.
I think I probably want to stop soon. We're in the middle of this. Maybe if I left the game on though, it probably would be fine, right? I think I'll pause for now. I am getting a little bit tired, honestly. We'll probably still continue today. There's still a lot of the day left. What time is it? 10:30. I guess I could have lunch earlier, maybe like 11:30 midday, and then I'll see. I think I really want to pause for now though. I'm getting a little bit burned out here. So yeah, I'll stop for now. We'll probably continue streaming later though, because I do want to do more of the Archon Quest. Especially since we might see the Marionette again soon, probably. So yeah. And see what they want to do with the relic as well. Lumine did say Origins of the Vat, so I'm kind of curious. Anyways, yeah, I think I'm gonna leave it here though. I'll just leave the game on, because I can't really leave this place. And yeah, I'll see you guys in probably a few hours. Yeah, hope you all have a great day though. Enjoy Not Cry, and peace.